Let me do this. What's up, Demo? Welcome to Alive. How you doing, gamer? I want to get my Vauban Prime working here. Vauban. Do I have any good pictures for Vauban? Oh, the heirloom glyph seems like a fucking banger. So the thing is, I actually don't know much about Vauban, so we're gonna have to figure that part out. Axe Stiletto Prime. Fragor Prime. Looks like I got a little bit of some things to work on for levels. Of course we have the heirloom stuff, which I'm not gonna lie, the fucking heirloom stuff looks so nice. Like, we have the Vauban Prime stuff right here, but the heirloom, on the other hand, is just, it's fucking clean. Ooh, that's Vauban Prime's signature. Okay, cool, cool. Alright, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do this. We need to do a little bit of fashion frame real quick. So we're gonna go straight to the heirloom skin. Isn't there a way to take the jacket off? Oh, it's in the attachments. Oh. So this is how it looks when you take the jacket off? Like the sleeves? Oh, there we go. So we can have this, this, or this. Is it just me, or does it kind of slap more? I don't know yet, actually. This makes me... This look feels weird. So it's like... Do I want to go this or this? The sleeves look so badass, though. Like, the signature overcoat does look really sick. Alright, anyway. If I remember correctly, this first one is Prime Lacquer. And then we go with this color. And then the secondary is in Tenno. Above this orange. Now I'm going to double check to see if I'm correct. Holy shit, I'm correct. I've impressed myself. Do you want to go homeless person or D&D monk? I guess I would have to go D&D monk then. We'll see. We'll see here in a moment. Based off of the looks. Is the emissive supposed to be blue as well? No, it's not. Okay. Okay, that's cool. And then Tenno, and then the blue is this one. Back to the emissive. Back to Tenno. That white color there. Then we go attachments, copy. And Cyandana, copy. So that way we can actually get the full idea of what it's going to look like. The coatless is the D&D monk. I thought so, but I feel like he doesn't really look homeless with the coat on. I feel like he actually looks mostly homeless whenever you make him look like this. Black, blue, big white, then blue. Let's see. Black, blue, big white. Yeah. Okay, so I did the colors correctly. Noble animation set. Yep. I think I'm gonna be real. I don't think that there's going to be a spot that I would be able to do something without the coat here, because that's a lot of fucking blue in that case. Like, I need another color if I want to have anything going on. So we're gonna keep the overcoat for now, I think. Now the question is, what chest piece is probably the coolest? Does he have like a specific chest piece? Oh, dude, I love how beefy he feels with the fucking overcoat. God damn.
The Prime Vanguard, the pride of Empire. And the end of it.
Any
Hell of a
attachments,
thing.
I wonder. Only the Cyandana by the looks of it. And some
The
other goodies.
circling hawk may choose
That's
its
okay.
prey at leisure.
Alright, back to attachments then. Chat, does anyone know if Vauban is more of like a tank frame? Maybe I should have looked at this, huh? Abilities. Passive deals more damage to incapacitated enemies. So crowd control is immediately what I'm going to assume. Deploy a roller drone that attaches itself to enemies and delivers bursts of arcing electricity to anything in the immediate area. So is it like pocket sand, but instead of it being literal sand, it's fucking electricity? Kind of. Control the battlefield with masterful minds. Vauban's tether Fletchet orb immobilizes and draws in enemies while launching deadly nails in all directions. Okay, so definitely some form of crowd control, that's for sure. Hold to launch a vector overdrive. Pad that accelerates foes and allies alike in the pad's direction, increasing ally movement speed and weapon damage. Okay. Drop a targeting beacon that calls in a devastating laser artillery strike, deals double damage to enemies with overguard. Wait, could you make the radius of that like insane? Erect? Erect. A containment field to capture enemies and suspend them in stasis, stripping their armor. That's the whole purpose that people use Vauban, I can already tell. Hold to collapse all Bestials into a single damaging vortex. So people definitely use Vauban for the sake of what I would imagine is literally getting rid of all the armor and doing crowd control. Which I fuck with it. Warframe wiki. I just want to see if I can build them. Warframe wiki. And then we go to Vauban. Because I also want to see the augments. Let's see. Abilitize. Okay, let's see. Which one of these has augment? The first ability has one where the enemy health when a Nervos is first attached is converted into 8-meter burst of electricity when killed. Sounds like shit. The Mind Slayer one does not have an augment. Photon Strike, which is the artillery thing, does have an augment. If Photon Strike hits at least 5 enemies, the next cast will cost no energy and fire 2 additional strikes. If I think about it, that could be fucking busted. And the only reason I say that is because imagine you use the Bastille, you collapse it, then you cast that ability, and then you can cast it again for free, and it does even more damage. So that one's like kind of like a maybe. And then Bastille. Bastille even has an augment. Killing an enemy in Bastille extends the duration by 2 seconds. Vortex's duration is increased by 70% of its maximum duration for each additional vortex thrown into it. Vortex. Wait. Killing an enemy in Bastille extends the duration by 2 seconds. Vortex's duration. Oh, the vortex is the holding thing where you collapse it. Okay. Killing an enemy in Bastille extends the duration by 2 seconds. So it sounds like it helps Vortex, but it does also do something for Bastille. And then we have the photon thing, which sounds pretty damn good. Yeah, people are saying that they like the airstrike one. Chat, what do you guys think of the fashion right here, though? I know it's not done yet, but I was just curious what you guys think. Okay, so it doesn't sound like you're really a tank, but definitely crowd control and big boom boom. What in the fuck? That's cursed. I need to find a decent looking chest piece here. Nope. Honestly, the best option might just not be having a chest piece. Yeah, fuck it, no chest piece for you. I'll probably do a sigil on his chest. Whoa. Alright, what to me makes it seem like I'm about to drop the fucking sun on my enemies? I would say anything that looks kind of slick does, but anything that's kind of like beefy looking also kind of looks like I would drop the sun on somebody. I think this one does the best fit for dropping the sun. As for legs, this is gonna look cursed as shit, isn't it? I usually like those legs, but lately they've been kind of ass. Definitely not. You know what? I kind of like those a little bit, but I'm not entirely sure just yet. I'm gonna be honest, no legs either. As for the Ephemera, obviously we go wing. No, I'm kidding. We don't need even more shit on my fucking screen. Chat, what makes you think big motherfucking boom? My entire style is going to be massive fucking explosion. That one makes me look kind of radiated. The Eye of Sauron, of course. I haven't found a good use for that one yet, to be fair. The dragon thing is pretty sick, but I feel like it doesn't work here. That one kinda is okay. I'm not a big fan of it, though, for this. That one, no. This one is cute, but no. Cute again, but no. This one... Maybe the Spore one? Ooh! You might be onto something. I'm not gonna lie, it just kind of looks like I'm either shitting or pissing, and it bothers me. The Archon shard sticking out of his chest. Not Nabarus. Kaminari, no. It's always a Spore one for me. I think it used to be that for me as well, but in recent times I've stopped. This one is like floating skulls around me. I think the best one is probably going to be the Frostfall because it makes me look like I'm fucking radiating. Signa, Vauban Signa. You know what the Signa kind of makes me think of, by the way? It makes me think of the one Guardians of the Galaxy guy that has like the whistle needle thing. that flies around and shit. That's what that reminds me of. Alright, now we go find the Cyandana. And the Cyandana, we're probably just going to use the one that is meant to go with Vauban Prime. No, we're not. Because that shit looked kind of ass. Hey, how do we make something work with this, if at all? Hmm. Hmm. No, you're already wearing a fucking coat. You don't need a goddamn... That would be crazy. Eh. Eh. I might have to go no Cyandana. Is it just me, or do I... Is it bad that I kind of like the backpack on him? The only one that I feel like really worked is the backpack here. But then it makes me think, like, does it look better without having a backpack, like without a Cyandana in general then? What's up, Grace? Welcome to the live. How you doing? To be honest, I prefer the one looking like a shield generator. The one looking like a shield generator. Oh, you're talking about this one? See, I would put this on Vauban, but my only problem with it is that it looks like a jetpack. And I don't... When I look at Vauban, I don't really think of fast. The other one? Oh, okay, let's see. The shield generator. This one? You know what? You might be on to fucking something. Wait a damn minute. No? Even if this is the wrong one, I don't think I clicked on this one. It does look pretty decent. One with particles. The one with particles. This one, then. I like how a couple of these look like they could be a fucking shell generator now that we're looking at these. Chat, you guys get to help me with my fashion frame because I just got Vauban Prime. Yep, that's the one. All right, so we have the Pyra. Just remember the name Pyra. We got the Surator Prime. We got the normal Surator. And then we have the backpack is what we're gonna call it. What do you guys think, chat? What do you guys think? For me, I'm kind of between the Surator Prime and the Pyro Prime. You know what? I think you're onto something with the Pyro Prime. Because I'm already kind of glowing because of the ephemera. So if I use this on top of that, it really makes me look like I'm about to fucking drop nuclear bombs. Which I like. Where's my clan emblem? There it is. Front sigil. Oh, yeah. The fucking atomic sigil. Oh, it's like on his stomach? What the hell? Oh, wait. The clan sigil on the stomach kind of goes fucking hard. Wait. Chat. What do we think, chat? What do we think? I think that's pretty fucking sick, if you ask me. Alright, let's get the correct color in there. I'm gonna make the width go down a little bit because I don't like that it's going on the sides of this thing here. So we're gonna drop it to like 45? 40? $35, hopefully. That's so weird. It's like because of the colors I was selecting, it didn't like it. Like, we can still see it here, but... Okay, 0.3 seems like that's where it works the best. What if I only do the first color real quick? And then what if the second color I do as the blue, so that way it seems like it actually blends in better? Oh, yeah. What do you think, chat? What do you guys think? I think that fashion frame for this Vauban looks pretty sick, if you ask me. From as far as I can tell. Bulked up Pepsi Man? I guess so, but I don't have any of the other colors of the Pepsi shit. Alright, one thing's for sure. Mo Augmented for you. Fallen Prime by itself looks like a Street Fighter character skin. Not wrong, honestly. I feel beefed the fuck up, dude. What I need to do is... Chat, did you guys know about this Plexus thing, by the way? Like, I knew about it in the Railjack area. I didn't know that it was in between, like, right here, though.
What can we do?
Please, please. Fuck.
Journey?
Okay, this isn't good, then. I definitely want the Photon Strike one. What's it called? Photon Repeater. Fuck. That's not a good sign.
Do you see anything interesting?
Yes!
I see.
I use it, well, regular-ish. Fair enough. Okay. Based off of what I could tell with all of this, I do think that the first two abilities are kind of shit. Like, I wouldn't personally use them, I think. Maybe I would use the first ability, and very rarely I'll probably use the second ability. 3 and 4, on the other hand, I do see myself potentially using quite a bit. I want to check something. Let's see. Continuity. How does that affect this? Duration, buff duration. Don't we need a, wouldn't this need a strength on it? Armor removal per second. Let me see if they have it on the info about how much strength we're gonna need for it to be real good. Percentage armor removal per second. Armor per second, Bastille armor buff rate. Oh, interesting. So it gives me armor. And then on top of that, reduces armor from enemies. Interesting. I'm almost thinking that I want to do... Do I want to do strength? (4.5% debuff amount), but then we do lose efficiency here. Also, one big thing that I'm going to need is handspring, which we need that. I normally go brief respite. Okay. Chat, what do you guys think? What type of, if you had to pick two stats to focus on under the ability part here, what do you guys think after knowing the abilities of Vauban? Initially, I'm thinking that we definitely want, I would say that we would want strength and duration, I think. Definitely strength, no matter what. Strength range? Strength range is also a good call, I think, at least. You know what? I'm curious to see what the Warframe game itself classifies Vauban as. Theme, combat engineer. Well, that didn't help me. Playstyle, crowd control. There it is. Okay. So if the playstyle is meant to be crowd control, to me it sounds like that would be range duration. But I'm still thinking that it's going to be strength and something else. Let me go to Overframe real quick, because you know what? Someone else probably has a build on there at least. Like Ninjace. Ninjace is a really popular person to go to for a lot of things. Okay, let's see. They went with oh, they went strength, range, and duration. Strength, range, and duration. Fascinating. Yeah, it looks like there's a lot of range in general on these builds. Like, I've clicked on a couple of them now, and yeah. And then so I guess the question is chat, do you guys think that if with Vauban, do you think that he should play like what role do you feel like Vauban should play? Should he play more of like a crowd control role or a DPS role or kind of a mix? I'm going to be honest, to me it sounds like crowd control is the main thing, obviously, right? But it's like with Photon Strike, and a photon repeater, you could, in theory, become a DPS with just a frame alone. Probably DPS stagger. Well, the thing is that there's not really stagger DPS stuff due to the passive. That is true. I think if we want to make the best use of his entire kit, I do think that we just combo the strength, range, duration altogether. And we try to make it to where none of it falls too low from, like, in comparison to other parts of the build. Okay. You know, the interesting thing, though, is that you actually have a little bit of some extra util that you could use with using Archon Stretcher, because if you deal electric damage with the Tesla Nervo, you get 10 energy. Never mind, that's not that good. Actually. Yeah, that's not that good. Never mind, I take it back. But at least the basic form feels more crowd and area deny. I haven't used the base Vauban in forever, so I genuinely have no damn clue. Alright, I think we're gonna try this out. I think I should go stretch instead of auger reach for right now. I think I'm gonna be squishy for the first bit here. You know what? We do need to go auger reach then, otherwise I'm going to die when leveling this up. Alright, chat, if you guys want to play, let me know. I'm going to go ahead and invite anybody who's on that's in my friends list, so that way we can level up my Vauban Prime and also level up my other stuff here that I also got, which is the Axe Stiletto, the Fragor Prime. And the best way that I'm going to do it is multi-shot for that. There, I guess. What's the status chance already? 54%. So we'll do that then, and then I would put this for heat, and then well, shit. It's fine. I'll just leave it like that then. And then for the Fragor Prime, let's just go for stacks, and then we use Young Seal, Elementalist. Blood Rush, Precursor Fury, Condition, Overload, if I can find it. Damn it. Alright, there we go. Now I'm ready to level things up. Also, chat, how you guys all doing today? I hope you guys are all having a fantastic, beautiful ass goddamn day. Don't forget the stance. It doesn't matter. I'm probably not going to be using it right away anyway. I would just hope that you guys are all having a fantastic day. Me personally, it's been a very chill day. I woke up, stayed my ass in bed, finally got out of bed, and then chilled while, what was I doing this morning? I was kind of catching up on YouTube videos, honestly. I don't think I was doing anything special.
Kill everything you encounter. Do not relent.
I'm relenting.
Integrity of this experiment.
I do like the feeling of being a beefy boy, though. Maybe deep on the inside, I was always meant to be a tank. I know that I'm a DPS player, but you know what? Maybe on the inside, I was just denying myself. Does it just roll over wherever it wants on its own? Oh, great, it's retarded. Wait, can I actually just spam a shitload of them? I can have 4 of them up at a time. Wait, they just stay alive the entire time too? I kind of like that. Holy shit. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Throwing the photon strike around is the funnest part of Vauban. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Oh my god, it's fucking glorious. Here comes the sun. Oh my god, I love that. Okay, and I Bastilled. I don't think that's doing anything right now. What if I hold it though?
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
That's crazy that I already have the Bastille unlocked then. More energy, please. There we go. So is it just always on? Does it just super suck whatever walks into its direction? I can't tell if it just like stays as like a permanent crowd control orb thing. That's my main goal, is to figure out if it actually just picks up anybody that walks into it. Okay, it does. Cool, cool. Mine layer level 1. I love this shotgun so much right now. Oh, Bastille is a throwable as well. That is good to know.
not weak for these creatures. They are immortal. They can and have faced 1 billion deaths. You, however,
It's kind of like Vauban's entire kit is a bunch of throwable
failure has real life.
things. But I like it at the same time. Oh, I love that ability so much. It's so cool. Not gonna lie though, I'm starting to think that the augment wasn't even worth it. Because it's just not like, it's nothing crazy, really. Plus, then it would free up another mod slot, making it even easier to do the, strength, efficiency, not efficiency, strength, strength, duration, and, range. It feels kind of fun to be a bit crowd control, though. If other players are still going, I guess I'm gonna keep going. Alright, I'll do one more zone. Why not? And then we can head back out and come back in. It'll be fine. Plus, my augment hasn't even triggered once so far. So it really does feel like it's not super worth right now, at the very least. I don't think I remember what the 2 ability does. What the fuck? Are those limbs? Yeah, after playing with the Vauban Prime for a bit now, I do think that the best way to actually play them is to actually go for the full crowd control style. But with also adding on strength to on top of everything else. Because with strength, I feel like it is significantly stronger. Let's do one more zone. I'm so close to rank 30, I might as well. Can't wait for the game to tell me that I forgot what I was gonna say actually. Don't listen to me. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna be bringing in some duration though, that's for sure.
Hit those high notes.
I do. I do.
Mean it.
Okay. Oh my god, I'm stupid close. Let's go. I'm there. Alright, yeah, I'm done. If I go anymore, I fucking die. Even though I do need to still level up my weapons to max, it was getting a little too close for comfort.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast. The sanctuary will go on without you.
Well, my weapons are almost done. My Vauban Prime is max rank. It's beautiful. Only got to like a level 18 and a half. Don't worry. I still have a little bit more that I gotta do anyway. Like I said with the weapons too, as an example. Alright, let's see. So... Okay, I like the idea of concentration because more duration. And I do think that duration matters a lot here. We already have continuity, which is good. I definitely want to throw equilibrium on. Augmented, I'm not sure if that matters a ton. Let's see. We're now lacking on strength a little bit. I could roll a Umbral Intensify, but that's gonna take so much fucking energy. Transient Fortitude to lose a little bit of duration could work. Yeah, I think we're just gonna roll with Intensify for now. All right, let's go back in for 2 zones, so that way I can help you get a few more levels demo, and finish up my guns. So the first zone is gonna finish up my shit, and then the second zone will help you out a little longer, I think. Ooh, rewards.
You keep being you.
Thanks. I will keep being myself.
This is a stress test. Destroy all specimens as quickly as possible. In this chaos, the true...
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think I do need equilibrium, though, too. Forma 2, so not that much. Fair enough. Unironically, I think this is working out for me. All I gotta do is just sit here. It's beautiful, actually. Holy shit.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
Yeah, so I literally just go into the, wow. Crowd control is better than I thought with Bob on. Goddamn. How the fuck do I open up the map again? Oh fuck. I'm so cooked. Wasn't it? Oh, there we go. Jesus Christ. I tried out all the buttons on my keyboard, but for whatever reason, not M. My own stupidity amazes me. This tile set is so ass. Fuck, man. I just give me my damn energy. I'm trying to cook here. God, that tile set was ass.
Conduit is open. Go now. Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
Yeah, no, Vauban Prime is actually really fun though. Now, like, it's really fun to play Vauban. Like, if I think back on it, from what I remember about Vauban way back, for me, he feels way more fun than he used to. So I definitely like it. 23.5. Hell yeah. Did you want to max out your Caliban? Because I can find something else to level up if you need a level if you need to max out your Caliban. Did I never master a? I'm a little confused. Atlas. Okay, I have mastered Atlas Prime. It's more of a needed capacity to put Umbra Vitality back. Okay, so let's do it again then. You know what? I'm gonna form a Vauban maybe, because I have like a general idea of what I want for him now anyway. Oh, I put Equilibrium on. I didn't even fucking realize. Okay, so we got that. Maybe even more duration. I kind of like the idea of rolling guard, though. Let's just form of the prime continuity real quick. I know that I could have done the brief respite thing and that would have helped, but eh. Alright, swapping these back to these. Okay, let's get it. You tell me when we're leaving the area, Demo. You tell me. For me, in my mind, I'm just gonna keep going until you tell me that we're good. I'm kind of surprised you need Umbra Vitality. Do you not have many other, like, survivability mods, like catalyzing shields, rolling guard, anything like that? Health to ability strength. Health to ability strength. Oh, okay, I see. What if instead I put my shit down here? Yeah, that feels 10 times more effective.
Conduit is open. Go now.
It's nice because the Bastille also just makes me tanky too. Holy shit. Well, shit is working. Literally the best part of all this is that I don't have a full Vauban build, and it's cooking the way that it is right now. Maybe it'll be better if I move it to the actual center of this room rather than up there.
A new conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
Not the greatest tile, but it works.
They are immortal. They can and have faced 1 billion deaths. You, however, do not enjoy the protections of synthesis. For you, failure has real-life consequences.
God damn, I couldn't find any fucking... All right, there we go. Is this working in this area? I don't know if this is a good spot for this or not. I think it is. Considering the amount of kills I still have. I'm really digging it, man. I'm really digging what I'm able to do here with my Vauban. Should be able to put it in. Oh, I'll make sure it gets in. Don't you worry. BBG. I definitely think we're winning. Alright, this will be the last zone though if you're done then. Because fuck yeah. My favorite part is every once in a while you'll see like these red arrows go flying from the edges of the map straight into the center where they get blended. There we fucking go. Beautiful.
closing fast.
Aw, yeah. Oh shit, I actually got max rank on Vauban Prime again too.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
I really am torn between like what exactly I specifically would like on my Vauban though. A little bit. Because I like where it's at, but I feel like part of me is thinking I go catalyzing shields because then I get the over shield stuff, but I'm already gonna be getting 1500 armor, but armor doesn't mean anything if I get instantly one shot anyways. So the only way to realistically survive long term would be shield gating. And shield gating I can only do with catalyzing, so yeah, I think what I would have to do is I would have to make sure I find a way to slot in catalyzing shields, so that way I get the 1.3 second immunity. And then I would basically have to wonder if I would want primed flow. I think that is what I would want actually. Yeah, I think I would want primed flow and interesting. I don't know, I'll have to figure out some more later. Wait a minute, didn't I build a Dagath that I actually kind of like? Okay, I have the roar, and then I got a... Oh yeah, I kind of remember how I play her. Nah, I want to do more Haro gameplay for now. Okay. Descendia time, because I don't think I've done any of it. Oh, fun. For Descendia... Yeah, we're just gonna play as Haro. Fuck it. Did you unlock your still path yet, by the way, Demo? Nope. Oh god. I'll do the community react feed after I do my Descendia's chat.
Albrecht's serum tore my memories from my mind, and this dark refractory is the key to unlocking them. Violently. Let us begin. While the effectiveness of these lumbering necronex fell off towards the end of the war...
You know, it's a good thing that I built a fucking arch gun. That's fucking nuts.
I believe the meaning of this is quite clear. Death. And a great deal of it.
Gluttonous beast holding the spoils of war? And what is that odor? Look, is this your true form?
God damn. Alright, well, at least those were pretty straightforward.
This one is easy. The air on Tau was toxic for us, and so efforts had to be made to make it less so. See that you do the same if you wish to survive.
You know what? I already kind of miss playing Vauban though. That fucking, it was nice to be crowd control for a bit.
Cannot be undone.
Is that a Valkyr player? Oh, hell yeah, it is.
Dear sweet giant cat, lead us swiftly to the heart of corruption.
Thematic shit sucks because I literally can't get my goodies off of it.
An end to your passage.
I had to drop a fucking energy pizza. It was getting bad.
Chase the drone, catch the drone.
Oh my fucking, I hate.
Children's games once, long ago.
There we fucking go. Now things are a bit smoother.
No hymns, no prayers.
By the way, chat, I definitely haven't done any of my EDAs, so I'm gonna have to worry about my EDAs ASAP too.
Bursting
Oh my fucking god.
I feel we have strayed into Roth's adolescence.
The dark refraction, as brilliant a design as it is, does not work on those with infested blood. Oh, how I wish I could do this alone.
Are you certain that is the reason it rejects you? And not some other deeper corruption, perhaps?
Usually, I relish tension, but I recommend staying out of the light. Trust me.
That Valkyr definitely has parkour velocity on some of their shit, and I respect it.
I was just about to light the candle. And did you think
Life.
little Marie had left your side?
Life.
Jamais. We fight on.
Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take off my Leon skin and then reapply the best looking fashion frame I possibly can, because unfortunately Leon just doesn't have the fashion frame I would want.
In the fog of war, that which you perceive often is not as it seems. Be watchful.
I think usually the idea is that you're supposed to open as many of these as you can, and then you're supposed to kill them all after. I could be wrong, but... it doesn't seem like that's the case, actually. Oh, well. God damn, your Caliban looks sick.
Like an unfortunate urchin, Father Leon Allard has become caught in the machinery. If this descent is to continue, best make sure he is not chewed to pieces.
I love yoinking the shields from my opponents. Or the armor, or whatever. It does make me a very happy boy. There we go. I found quite a bit on that one. Hey.
There must be sacrifice.
God damn, it's like whenever their shields are gone or their armor is gone, it's like they're already dead because someone else is killing them. Which is a good thing, I should add. What the fuck happened to my damage all of a sudden, though? Weird.
The cost of war. Bloodshed. I commend you assisting Roth in this pursuit. But do not endanger your psyche on his behalf.
They have their own motives in this pursuit, I assure you.
Death is the only way.
I decided to use an ammo pizza. I'm starving.
All Lua's creatures are sacred. But I am willing to attack an against the spider. I am.
Oh, thick.
I shall self-penance for you.
Well, I don't even know how the fuck that one worked. Maybe I just don't understand how the Eroxia fights even happen.
You are whole. Enter. Rest. Yes, onward.
Easy clap.
Lua, bless your path. Such machines. What empty scars they must leave in their wake. Without them, no progress is to be made.
Chat, you know what I kind of miss playing with you guys? I kind of miss playing Marvel Rivals with you guys. I actually, unironically, had a lot of fun when I was playing that with you guys. Like, if I'm playing it on my own, it's one thing, but playing it with chat, where we don't take ourselves too seriously, but we still like to win, that was a lot of fun. I will say. Ass, ass, ass. Oh, sorry, I got a little excited.
What is that horrible
Oh my god.
devil? Is that you?
It's just the fact that they spawn on you when you're trying to move around and shit is so ass. Oh fuck, I messed that up so bad. No, my buffs! Shit. It always makes me sad whenever I lose all my damn buffs.
Struggle to keep pressure from becoming too great. What were you bursting with, Wolf? Anger, humiliation, lust?
Okay, there we go. You wanna know what frame I think I want to build next, though? Unironically, I think I want to do Noko. Because Noko has some crazy utility.
Like fleeting thoughts that escape one's grasp, these devices seek to elude us.
Easy clap. Ooh, chat, I want to tell you guys something that was that's actually really neat that happened to me recently. So I wanted to make my brain bigger, right? So what I did is I actually ordered myself several books that I'm hopefully gonna read, and I'm really excited about it. Some of these books are things like George Orwell with the Animal Farm, and what was the other one? That's not Animal Farm. Fuck. Fahrenheit 451 is in there. That one's not George Orwell, though, I think. Just a couple of those, like, dystopian books, right? With, like, censorship and shit. And then the other thing that I got as well is, I got a Bible. I forget which version it is. All I know is the acronym. It's NASB. Because I'm gonna try and look at it, because I wanna be more of an understander. I want to understand understanding while I also think about thinking. It's just what I'm kind of interested in. Ooh! And most importantly, I got The Art of War.
Alchemy. Tinkering with forces they clearly did not understand.
I'm excited. What can I say? Oh my god, now we're fucking ice skating.
We have traveled far in one Nothing like shared horror to breed kinship.
Horror? We'll have you spend an hour within my mind, Wolf, and see how you fare.
Honestly, I think I'm just gonna b-hop everywhere. It seems like that's unironically working. And that was not the right one. Oh well. Actually, it was the right one. I just saw the magnetic symbol. Thought it wasn't. I just pirated the Art of War. I wanted the physical book. Plus, I made sure to get the one that is actually well made. Like the, I forget who was the person that did the translation. But I got the one that has like the good translation on it and all that stuff. Like, chat, if anyone is curious or worried about me reading this shit, keep in mind that I'm doing it for academic purposes mainly because I'm curious about the world and how things work. So, like, yeah, I did say that I got the Bible as an example, right? But I did also plan on getting the Tanakh, the Quran, and the Talmud. And then I also plan on getting the, I think it's called the Fascism Reading and the Communist Manifesto. But those ones I haven't got yet.
That is grander than me. Inefficient.
Oh wait, that's not the party chat. It doesn't fucking matter. I said GG in the Alliance chat. Yeah, overall, that was a pretty good Descendia. All for knowledge. It is all for knowledge, but I'm also, admittedly, I have stated that I have an interest in potentially exploring my faith. Because I am curious about Christianity. Like, if I were to explore my faith, it would be mostly me exploring Christianity. Now, chat, I'm not gonna fucking force my religion on anybody or anything like that. I don't even have a religion right now anyway. But yeah. It's like politics, you know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't be crazy about talking about politics unless there was a reason for it. Oh shit, I knew I didn't fucking buy these things. That one was a shotgun. This one is a kit gun. And a Dakuva. But yeah, no, it is definitely, like, it's mostly for the aspect of I just want to have bigger brain. Alright, let me do the Steel Path Descendia. I don't know which frame I want to do it with, though, is the problem. Because, like, I could go Haro, and then Haro would be fine. I almost want to just take Bob on it and say fuck it. But I don't even know about that. Daggeth will not be good enough. You know what? I think we just gotta stick with Haro, yeah. Haro Noble, good.
I am the Unchained One.
Yes, you are the Unchained One. Very good. Okay, I used to use this helmet. Wait, what is the fucking... Why does that shit look so damn clean? What the fuck? Alright, Syandana, I used to use... Paula. And then attachments. Let's see. God damn, what a beautiful motherfucker. Ooh, shit. That kind of slaps. Eh. Eh. I don't mind the Ito one. Nah, the Avia one looks the best here. Alright, and then as for the legs, there's just too many dangling things, so legs don't matter. We could make him a bunny guy. Yeah, that's how I'm gonna fucking aura farm. Actually, no, because I'm gonna be having a Signa. Anyways, the good thing about reading dystopian literacy is thinking it will never happen, and the bad thing is that after reading it, you look at modern politics differently. You see, that's the thing, though, right? Is that I want to read it personally because I want to be more well aware of everything that's going on. Oh, one of the books I got is also The Handmaid's Tale. I know that it's like a show, too, or a movie, but I wanted to read it, too. So, yeah, there's several things I'm hoping to read. Mainly because I just want more knowledge of everything, and that's kind of it. I'm not, and you guys already know me. If you guys watch me regularly, you guys know that I'm not fucking insane about, like, trying to push a fucking political agenda and all that, because that shit is so fucking tiring and so goddamn exhausting. For me, it's more about just literally learning and knowing. You know what I mean? That's what it comes down to for me, at least. Let's see. Is there anything else I need to make my Haro look any cooler? I think that's good. Lord of Flies was the OG Epstein's Island. I did see Lord of Flies, but that's not the one that I ended up getting. I got a few. I think I got like 5 of them. Ooh, that's the other. Okay, let me queue up for the Descendia, and then I'll talk about this too. So I did get another. There's one package I'm missing right now, and the box set that I got was the Penguins Classic hardcover version of the 3 primary readings, like the 3 primary literacies of Stoicism. So Meditations, Arcus Aurelius. We have the Epictetus book in there too, and then I forget the other one. But I'm excited to read those.
Like this would have been worth a fortune on Tau. A shame that land is not quite up for grabs anymore. Usurper. While the effectiveness of these lumbering necromechs fell off towards the end of the war, we never would have survived to that point without them.
The cost of war. Bloodshed.
Okay, the problem is that my I was about to say my necromech sucks, but my arc gun is pretty decent. I like how we just got a Roth moan as we lost. Beautiful. All right, just to make sure that shit don't happen again. If I can help it, which I probably fucking can't. What the fuck? That's crazy. I didn't even know that shit existed. Imperator Vandal. Is it upgraded though? Yes, it is. Void Rig. So we just got cooked. That was kind of it. Oh boy, we're cooked. I don't even know if this is gonna be possible then. I don't know if other players have their shit set up to do necromech stuff. I need to find one player that does to get out of the first floor, and then everything else will be kind of all set to go.
While the effectiveness of these lumbering necromechs fell off towards the end of the war, we never would have survived to that point without them.
The cost of war. Bloodshed.
Like, what am I meant to do to survive this? Not that. That was my fault for thinking that it was a good idea to go into my fourth ability in the Void Rig, I guess.
This grozzling, it mocks us with all its greed. It must be vanquished, for decency's
Yay! Yeah, that first part was a goddamn nightmare. Holy shit. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I probably could have adjusted my ephemera, but I didn't.
I do not want to hear anyone whine.
Only complaints I hear are from you,
This one is easy. The air on tower was toxic for us, and so efforts had to be made to make it less so. See that you do the same if you wish to survive.
How the fuck do we stop 0 progress on C? Come on, team. It worked out in the end.
Dear sweet giant cat, lead us swiftly to the heart of corruption.
Genuinely, I'm not used to it having the exact same copy paste as the normal difficulty did. Like, I thought that normal and Steel Path had 2 different roles. Maybe not this time, I guess. All right, let me in. God damn it, I can't get more ammo right now. Fuck.
Like fleeting thoughts that escape one's grasp, these devices seek to elude us.
I keep removing their armor, and then I think my teammates are genuinely killing them after that. Which is all good, but that's why I think that I'm not seeing shit to kill. What am I doing? There's an astrolabe and I've just been sitting here. Is that a spin to win Caliban? Oh boy.
Such boils fester within all. Sin is our sickness. We are morbid with guilt and shame. This light, it is not of soul. It is the searing attention of scrutiny. It will burn you if you let it.
All right, finally got to that shit. Chat, are you guys reading anything yourselves out of curiosity? You guys have any books that you recommend? Now that I think about it.
Bonjour, bonjour. Peace. What lit in this desolation of the devil's mind? We take what shelter we can. this soul's light,
I have a
we
cheat
will
death
endure.
thing now. The H1's yes. I love hentai. No recommendations from me. Fair enough. Oh.
In the fog of war, that which you perceive often is not as it seems. Be watchful.
It's weird because now it's like laggy all of a sudden. What the fuck?
The devil's depravity has drawn Leon into its vortex. You must keep him safe.
I'll keep Leon safe. There we go. I needed to get all my buffs set up. Damn, alright, that shit was a bit faster than I would have thought. And my damage is going up, that's what I like to see. Holy fuck, my squad just did that shit nastily fast.
This war you fought, Ruth. Was it truly madness to such a degree as this?
Was it this charmingly fantastical? No. Does this capture the level of egregious cruelty and mindless horrific butchery? Yes.
Me trying to figure out where the fuck my enemies are at, dude. Jesus. No, but yeah, chat, let me know. Do you guys low-key kind of miss whenever we were playing Marvel Rivals for fun, but still trying to win? With like chat and I feel like I had a lot of fun back then doing that. I just want to know what other people think. Like, it pissed me off, but also at the same time, I like to play it with chat. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe I'm weird. And randoms ruined it, but yeah. Okay. I just didn't know if I was alone with my thoughts. Ooh, a melee ribbon. I think one of these days I just gotta go and roll all my ribbons and see what the fuck I get, since there's just so fucking many of them. Where would I get Theorem Infection from? Theorem Infection? Give me a little bit more details on what exactly you mean. Fucking nullifiers just nullified every single buff I had. An arcane? Theorem Infection for an arcane. Probably the Cascade diffusion on Zeraman. I would say definitely look it up on the wiki to be sure though.
All Lua's creatures are sacred, but I am willing to let them go. I am not a fan.
I was a little bit worried that I wasn't able to get extra ammo, but I popped my ammo pizza in time. Thank God.
Rest.
That's not a bad idea. Yeah, we're gonna go for this one.
Yes, onward.
I'd rather take less damage to Overguard and steal it than anything else. Isolation Vault, Bounty Rotation C. Fuck. Let me know when you unlock Isolation Vault, Bounty Rotations. Let me know when you unlock the vault for it, and then maybe I'll do it with you sometime. Because I still need to do that if I want to get my syndicates up.
We went to Tower to make a new and glorious home for ourselves. Resources were simply required to begin again.
Son of a bitch. Whoa! What the fuck? Nah. Another grind that demo gives up on. I can't fucking believe it.
Easy. The air on Tau was toxic for us, and so efforts had to be made to make it less so. See that you do the same if you wish to survive.
Alright, this works. I hated this one, man. And I still hate it now. God damn. I like how it went down and as soon as it went down, I brought it back up. That's crazy. Ball sack, 75 ball sack. Maybe because I already have a tier 1 and 2 unlocked. Oh, that's fair.
Sol, guide-nous à travers cette obscurité et protège nos âmes du mal. Sol, guide-nous à travers cette obscurité et protège nos âmes du mal.
I like your funny words.
It's all right, Marie. They are only phantoms. They cannot truly harm you.
Bon. The devil is our locomotive and we must blow off his steam.
Yeah, I need to make sure that I built my pistol good. It's definitely good, but I need to make sure that it's as good as it needs to be. What in the fuck? I'm okay with 19%.
Chase the drone, catch the drone. Did the devil play children's games once? Long ago.
What the fuck? Now the game wants to give me my shotgun ammo? Train. Oh man, I forgot about the steel lessons with Peshin. Oh my god. Oh, that means I have to go to a fucking relay. I mean, I have to go to a relay anyways if I wanted to see Barokatir, but I didn't farm any goddamn primes with like the relics and shit, so I'm not gonna have anything anyway.
Alchemy. Tinkering with forces they clearly did not understand. What unholy project sealed this onto your psyche, Rose?
God damn. Shit was slippy. Unless anyone who got here, it's probably the one I put in game talk. I'll have to check it after I do this. Secondary irradiate.
I am a patient killer, Drifter. I am, above all, a strategic man. If you need our wreck to survive long enough to save the universe, I am not so foolhardy. I will wait. For now. 17! Savor the pain. Go for gore!
I don't know where the fuck he is.
You could embody that is grander than me!
We almost fucking died, by the way.
Let the devil strike this holy image. Soul's fire is stronger than his.
Whenever he does that move and they're not flying immediately through that shit, I get concerned. Alright, time for me to go immediately to a relay real quick.
I win! I am having so much fun with you.
Shut the fuck
Shall we play?
up, Diju Amundni. Ah, damn. 69? I can't believe they deleted 69. Unbelievable. I gotta do more of the Valentine's event too now I think about it, but it is what it is. Oh my god, I really need to start doing shit then. What the fuck?
From the void is now
Ability strength arch.
for viewing.
Wait, I'm probably gonna need that for the Archwing then. Fuck. The things that I would really want would be the glyphs here. Ammo chain. Oh my god, that's actually pretty good for that too. Let's go to mods. Let's just see what mods I don't have. Highly recommend. Actually, a lot of these are actually kind of decent. The horse one is free. It's a sigil. It's like a sigil slash emblem though, is what that one was. I was more interested in the glyphs. OMG is actually alive when I'm awake. All right, guys. Looks like I'm gonna be ending stream now. Thanks for everything. All right, see you guys later. All right, let's see this. Yeah, I got no ducats, ducats. Oh, Teshin. Let's see. So I have 3 of the Riven ciphers. Why the fuck do I have so many? Well, time to go use them, I guess. And then we're gonna quickly do the community react feed. And then we're gonna go play some more video games. So don't worry about it, guys. Don't worry too much. Alright, mods. Let's look into the Ravens. Alright, Ravens. Interception mission. That's just a whole lot. On the Soma. Not too bad, not too bad. Chat, what Riven do you guys want me to look into? Should I do a, wait, with the defense objective taking no depth? Is there any specific Riven that you guys would like me to unveil? Oh my god. That was not great, I can tell you that much. That are on a dropship while invisible. Do I want to keep doing the shotgun? Yeah, sure. Wait a fucking minute. Chat. Chat. That's insane that I got a fucking Coda Bass Assist fucking Riven. Let me explain if you guys don't know, chat. You see the circles in this like thing over here? You see the circles, the 5 circles, the right above the fall off, right above where it says damage too? Yeah. Notice how it's 1 of 5 circles. The higher the amount of circles, the more likely you are to roll that Riven. The less the circles, the least likely you're going to roll that Riven. Not only did I roll a Riven on one of the meta weapons in the game, it also has one of the lowest likelihoods I were to roll a Riven for this specific weapon. Oh my fucking god. Actually insane. Rifle ones could get one for the funny bow. That is true. That is true. Can you imagine I get like a Nautaruk fucking Riven? Let's see. I'm so sad with all these like pit gun ones. Destroy 3 Dargans in flight using a bow in 1 day. Yeah, suck my dick. That's what I think. Graham Prime? I'm gonna guess 4 out of 5 Riven disposition. Two? I might be cooking a little bit, chat. I might be cooking a little bit. Did I actually do my weekly? Check the M's dog. I will. You guys want me to look at everything? Oh, God. Fuck. Let's see. Okay, let's see. God damn. Yeah, you know what? I can see it. Yeah, it's fucking sick. Good shit. What a fucking pull, dude. Massive pull. Alright, now what we're gonna do, because I really like the Coda Bass Assist Riven that I just got, we're gonna re-roll it and see if we can get anything good. This is dog shit. But the Riven itself is fucking awesome. That's just funny. I like it. It's better than the last one, but it's just funny. What the fuck? It's better, not by much. Yeah, not that new one. How much will this Riven go for if I get like a god roll on it? I could only imagine. This Riven is probably thousands at this point. Ooh, punch through, damage to Grenier. Heat? That's fucking nice. Probably more than 1 plat. It's definitely more than 1 plat. Look at the Riven disposition. I can tell you right now, it's more than 400 plat. Crit damage, reload speed, less status chance. I guess I would go back to this one. Heat and fire rate. Not bad, not great, but not bad. What the f- No. I want to get, like, at least a roll that I'm, like, really happy with. You know what I mean? Like, if I can at least get a roll I'm happy with, then we can finally get to the community reactivate stuff. Believe it or not, chat, this might actually be better than the other one. Because these two elements, they don't combine. So that means if I were to build the Coda Bass Assist, and let's say I have Viral on it that I want to set it up for, the Coda Bass Assist at that point would have... Wait, does it innately have Radiation and Blast? I'm looking it up now, hold on. Maybe I'm a little cooked. Coda Bass Assist. Okay, it looks like it has built-in Blast. Wait a minute. Oh, but yeah, no, it also has the additional bonus because of the Valence stuff. Huh. For the safety's sake, we're gonna stick to this one then. Oh my god, that's nasty. Yeah, that helps me with Viral. That would give me Viral, a little bit extra punch through, and then 50.5% fucking multi-shot on a shotgun. That's nasty. That's disgusting. Let's see if we can get anything better. I'm gonna go until this says, let's go with 25 rerolls to see if we get anything better. No. And then we'll get to community react speed. I got you guys. Damage, heat, punch through with a little bit less reload speed. Damage is nice. Heat is good. That punch through is good. Honestly, multi-shot is massive here, so... See, I would be more interested in this if it also had multi-shot and crit chance. Like, if we can get multi-shot crit chance, we're fucking set. Well then. Holy fuck. I'm gonna say no to that one, but damn, that one was tempting. Nope. I hate damage versus faction. I do too. 1.9 punch through, that was close to being something insane. Yikes. Alright, reroll 21. Here we go. Oh. I feel like minus fire rate is so bad though at the same time. Nah, it would be better to have multi-shot. So, if I go for this one, I'll have higher multi-shot damage and damage to Corpus. But if I stick with my other one, I have slightly higher punch through, cold, and multi-shot. Don't risk it. I'm thinking that the one on the left is better, but No, the left one on the left I think is better because that punch through does a lot more than it might seem at first too. That multi-shot roll is fucking tempting every time I see it though. All right, last roll for right now, chat. All right, so this is what we're left with for right now. I can re-roll this more in the future, but this is what we have for right now. Cold, punch through, multi-shot on a Coda Bass assist, Riven. I can't believe I got a fucking Riven for the Coda Bass assist, by the way. That's just fucking nuts. That means I could probably build it up to something fucking insane. All right, I'm gonna just completely close the game. I'll probably reopen it if I want to keep playing it. I kind of do because I need to do my EDA. But let's do the community react feed. If you guys are new to my stream, community react feed is stuff that you sent me on Discord. We're gonna look at it, react to it, talk about it, and all that good stuff, and then we're gonna get back to more video games right after. Let me do this, and then. Oh, Chow, I'm gonna show you guys something really interesting real fast, by the way. Did you know that Wikipedia is slowly but surely being rolled out by Funny Grokpedia? I don't know if that's true. I just kind of made it the fuck up. But I just wanted to show you guys that this shit exists. And let's just say that we wanted to look at it. Also, I need to change my category. 1 second. What's a topic that like everyone knows about? That's kind of. Oh, I know exactly what I didn't even need to finish what I was gonna ask. Hold on. Let me sort of switch to just chatting again. All right, there we go. Okay. All right, so we do this. And the best part about it is that it's fact checked by Grok, and then I think it's like people can like suggest and do edits like they would on Wikipedia. It's just that it's also hand in hand with fucking Grok. The one thing that makes me upset about it though, I just wanted to show this off because I just found it fascinating because I found about this recently. The one thing that makes me sad though, right, is that if we did copy Roman Empire and research it back up and then find it on the Wikipedia page, the one big thing that you'll see that's missing is images. But I'll tell you right now, when they start bringing over images to something such as Grokpedia, I won't be surprised as if Wikipedia slowly but surely starts to lose out. And the reason I say that is because of how... Listen, you know it's bad when the creator or one of the owners or whatever, it's someone that owns or runs Wikipedia, right? You know it's bad when even they say the site has been taken over by political activists. Now, let me explain. If you are using Wikipedia to get information for really anything and everything, you're going to be all good. You're going to be set. The one thing that you'd have to be worried about and look out for is literally anything and everything that even remotely gets into the realm of politics and, believe it or not, religion. That's right. Because people don't want to give you facts anymore, even on fucking Wikipedia, when it comes to, well, religion and politics. So be careful with that, but everything else is pretty good. So like, for example, the Roman Empire page is probably good. Generally speaking, I don't think that there's going to be any real bad things in here as an example. But if I went to something like the Republican Party in the United States, I guarantee you there's probably something in here that's just like so unbelievably fucking negative. You know what I mean? Hopefully that makes sense. Just be careful, practice critical thinking, and make sure you guys are always aware of all the sides that you guys can possibly be, so that way you don't listen to propaganda by accident. All right, let's sort this by date posted, and let's get into the community react feed. Woman arrested for leaving dog at airport. All right, death penalty. Woman arrested for leaving dog at airport when they refused to let her fly with it. What? Petty and for what though? Fucking deserved hope the good boy gets someone who doesn't like it, like that. I agree, but also we need to take Kaya away from fucking Hassan too at the same time. Update the good boy got someone. Let's fucking go. I'm actually really happy to hear that though. What a disgusting piece of shit. And for fucking... Oh my god! I love it. It's so cute. So cute. I have notifications. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna open that on my other monitor because we all know that I goon on my page a little bit sometimes. All right, let's see. Oh. No, it's just people liking my posts and shit. All right, anyway. She had no choice. Give her the dog back. What? The dog has since been renamed Jet Blue and is now looking for his forever home. This part is cringe. Looking for a forever home is really cute though. Maybe they're naming the dog Jet Blue temporarily. He greets everyone with trust and warmth, which is honestly remarkable given what he went through. But why'd they refuse to let her fly with it though? Didn't have a carrier for the dog. The airline workers looked after him after she decided to leave him at the counter. Oh, cute. This is a real recent incident, February 2nd, 2026. Damn, that was recent. At Harry Reid International Airport in Las Vegas, 26-year-old woman. Oh, holy yeah. Yeah, so she just left the dog unattended. That person does not deserve the fucking dog. If you're gonna leave your dog to like the elements of wherever the fuck you abandon them, like that's like abandoning somebody that is like a family member. You can't just abandon a dog and expect to get away with it, you fucking disgusting bastard. Like, if anything, you can abandon the dog, but you can't be over here demanding the dog back. Like this dumbass over here somewhere in the fucking comments saying that they deserve to have the dog back. It's fucking stupid. JetBlue, the dog that went viral after it was abandoned by its owner at a Las Vegas airport, has been adopted by a police officer who responded to the original incident. You know what? Maybe my faith in humanity isn't as at the floor level as much as I thought. Why is Markiplier trending? Hold on. Something went wrong? Yeah. Yeah, it did. Every time Markiplier is trending, it's just him like this. Whoever runs the social media account for Opera GX, they need to get replaced, man. They've had some of the shittiest like memes I've ever. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, this is true, but they've had some of the worst fucking memes that I've ever seen, dog. Okay, you know what? I don't think I want to keep scrolling. I think people are gonna be a little crazy with the Markiplier's thing. So yeah. But the reason why I also say that the Opera GX social media manager is trash is because they also were making jokes about censoring people on their browser. Like that even as a joke, that's just fucking nasty to even see. I don't know. I don't like it. All right, moving on. Good ending. We unlocked the good ending. PlayStation is shutting down Blue Point Game Studio, the ones who made the Demon's Souls remake. Hold on, a live service GOW game? God of War. Okay, that's what it was. I had to fucking think about it for a second. Let's see. PlayStation shutting down Blue Point Game Studios, the team that made the Demon's Souls remake, when it was developing a now canceled live service God of War game via Bloomberg. Blue Point did amazing work. Oh, people really like this, so they really are upset, but they don't like the idea of live service by the looks of it. I don't really have an opinion on this. How the fuck would it even work? I would assume it would work like any of the single player games that exist now that are always online, that sort of thing. Because technically, if it's a game that's always online, it is technically live service as so long as you also continue to update the game. So I think what they're trying to do is they're trying to play around with words and semantics to make it sound like it's a, I don't know, it's just fucking weird. They're trying to make a single player game fucking live service. Like, I don't know. I don't know. That's strange, I can tell you that, though. I know this is technically politics. Russia orders Google to pay $1.2 quintillion, and they gave them fucking $0, I've heard. Also, just because listen, if it lightly touches on politics, it's fine. If it goes deep into politics, that's to a point where it's like a controversy, then that's probably where I wouldn't like to make a comment. But then again, I'm very open about what I believe, so who fucking knows? I just don't like politics. I completely respect that, and I completely understand that, too. Russia orders Google to pay $1.2 quintillion. Russia's Supreme Court has upheld a $1.2 quintillion fine against Google for blocking YouTube channels. If Google is blocking YouTube channels, that sounds fucking strange. A fine 1 million times larger than the world economy. Google won't pay a cent of it. Is there any more context? I mean, they definitely tried making it insanely high. But I want to know the fucking context. I also want to know where the fuck this information was gathered from. Because one thing that I've learned with Pirate Nation is that sometimes Pirate Nation will make a post that you can't backtrack to figure it out. Maybe I try grokking it. Alright, I'll go fuck myself. Ubisoft confirms that the Splinter Cell remake remains in development. 40 staff cut for cost, saving no gameplay. At this rate, I don't know. Oh, Jesus Christ. Only account blocking Russian bot accounts. I don't even fucking know. It remains in active development at Ubisoft Toronto despite laying off 40 staff members. The cuts are part of the company's final phase of cost-saving restructuring. Yeah, how about you restructure who fucking runs it all? Because whatever the fuck Ubisoft is doing is trash. And you guys are expected to be making another fucking Division? Yeah, you better fucking figure it out, Ubisoft, because I'm pissed off. The next Division needs to be the best fucking one. And not only that, you want to know another thing that people are fucking like there's conspiracy theories now that you never make a third version of a game unless you want it to fail massively. For example, we don't have a Team Fortress 2. I mean, we don't have a Team Fortress 3. We don't have a Half-Life 3. That's where the conspiracy theory kind of originated from. If you're making a third Division, it better be fucking good. Counterpoint, Far Cry 3. That is a good point. But now imagine the same studio that it makes the Far Cry right now making Far Cry 3. Like, imagine they say they're making a Far Cry 3 remake from this studio that currently makes Far Cry. Like, the current modern day studio. And they're like, oh yeah, we're going to make Far Cry 3 remake. I'd be skeptical, that's all I can say. Modern studios... Oh, we get to my opinion on that later? Oh, God. Absolute Gaming is it's been reviving, if you want my opinion. All right, let's see. I've been busy, darling. I can tell. But here's the thing. You guys get submitting things for me to look at, react to, and yap about in general on Community React feed, regardless if it's one of you, regardless if it's like 100 of you. That's what gives me more content. Nintendo forced the Pokemon card store to rebrand after 100,000 robbery. Hey, I know y'all were robbed. Either change your fucking name or we sue. What? See, again, this is just like, where's the source? You know what I mean? That's the only thing that I have a problem with Pirate Nation. I want to know the source so I can be like, oh yeah, you could probably trust those guys. Oh no, you can't probably trust those guys. You know, that sort of thing. But if it is true, that's so fucking cringe. You can always pirate Nintendo games. It's always morally correct. At this point, it probably is. Who knows? I think it was on Dexerto too, so I can try and find it. No, you're all good. Like, I'm not saying that this isn't factual. Like, Pirate Nation is mostly trustworthy. I think I've only stumbled across a post or two where it could be misconstrued or it was information that's outdated or something along those lines. This is why you just gotta fact check everything and kind of double check things in general. But at the end of the day, Pirate Nation is almost always correct about what they share. So that is a good thing at the very least. Gaming is losing to porn, gambling, and crypto. This generation is fucked. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, I can go into such a deep level of discussion and thought with this fucking topic, though. Holy shit. Video games are losing the battle for people's attention to things like gambling, porn, and cryptocurrency, according to a new industry report by analyst Matthew Ball. In the United States, spending on console and PC games has dropped by about 8%. Across 8 major markets, PC and console spending fell by $4.8 billion, while mobile game spending dropped by $2.3 billion. Players are spending more and more time and money on other activities, short videos on TikTok, paid content on OnlyFans, online sports betting, online casinos, AI-powered adult chat, and roleplay apps and cryptocurrency trading. One platform, Roblox, captured most of the recent growth in player engagement and spending. No, everybody is simply playing older games because new games are horrid. Multiple things can be true all at the same time, but I actually would say that this is more accurate than what this is. Prepare your eyes, chat. I'm gonna bring over a browser where it is going to fucking absolutely eviscerate your retinas because my dark mode isn't on for it. So just get ready, guys. Flashbang incoming. All right. So the reason why I bring up the Google Trends is because we can easily look into this, right? Let's look up a popular thing like Roblox. Let's look up Minecraft on top of that, see where it is. We already know Roblox is going to win here. Holy shit, I'm wrong this time. You know what? Maybe the world isn't cooked. Minecraft is still on top. Let's fucking go. What's another game that's probably extremely is there a game that's better, that has more popularity than Minecraft? Fortnite? Oh shit, you're right. Damn! Hytale would win, right? Fuck. By the way, this is worldwide, like Google searches that people are looking up Minecraft. Now, if we were to swap it to YouTube, there might be a difference there. I'm gonna search up something scary, guys. Hold on. Honestly, that's probably good. Try one of the gotchas. Well, I mean, this is one of the most popular. Let's look up. This one is pretty up there, I think. Okay, it's even less than Genshin Impact. Fuck, I remember when Fortnite was more popular than Minecraft. I feel ancient. Yeah, you are. Alright, anyway. So here we have the popularity of Minecraft, right? Minecraft, we pretty much can say that right now we know for a fact that this is insanely popular, right? We could all agree with that. Now, we're going to compare this search term to... What's the most popular, like, gambling website, chat? Do you guys know? I forget what it's fucking called. Stake? Yep, I can spell, guys. So, Stake. Okay, so here we look. Right here, we can see that, luckily, Minecraft is still winning. Okay. Now, you guys want to see something fucking terrifying? I don't think you guys are ready for this. Just this word. Here we go, guys. I knew it was going to be bad, but that's bad. Oh my god, that's fucking bad. I knew it was going to be bad. Not that fucking bad. Holy shit. Try one of the AI chat thingies? Yeah, hold on. Now we're going to do this, because this one is a bit more of a global thing that you would search up, right? Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay, thank God. Woo! All right. That's a little bit better. That's a little bit better. Another one would be, this is technically still the most searched up AI, so wait, why in recent times did searching up ChatGPT go down, porn went up, and YouTube also went down? What? Fascinating. I want to try one more search because I feel like this is one other thing that we could probably get a general gauge on. Yeah, so obviously we can see what's kind of happening here. It's pretty insane. Dexierto. Oh yeah, here's this. Oh, you got Raw. That's is that our logo? We're suing your yeah. Yeah, sounds about fucking right. Probably Grok and Gemini. Well, Grok and Gemini, they're not going to be as high as ChatGPT. Everyone knows ChatGPT. Not everyone knows Gemini or Grok. But yeah, chat, if you guys were ever concerned, this is how popular porn is. Compare it to YouTube, probably one of the most searched up search terms in the entire world. How much on Rule 34? Oh, dear God. Not gonna be a lot, yeah. Because that's also more niche. Wait. Let's up those numbers! No, I'm kidding. Wow, anime is still pretty niche then, huh? Compared to Google. If people are searching Google and Google, they're cooked. So Google and YouTube are hand in hand, but yeah, no. I think if we're going to compare it to anything else, we have to think of something like, let's say that you're a teenager, what are you looking up? If you're a teenager, well, I mean, I guess one other thing that we could look up, it would be something like this. Maybe this. Yeah, so I'll be honest, I feel like gambling might have like it might be going up, but as we can see, it's fucking minuscule in comparison. Maybe, I mean, like, we could, I guess we could do something like this. Yeah, see, like, it's just not there isn't a lot of, like, gambling is bad and problematic, but it's not as problematic and as bad, nor is it as worldwide as porn is. So, but the concerning part is how, like, here's one thing I need you to understand, chat, okay? If there's one thing that I want you guys to be aware of, for every 2 times you search up YouTube, one of those times you're searching up porn. That is how bad it is. And keep in mind what this also could be saying about age demographics too. If right now in the world we could say maybe like there's like a lot of like 10-year-olds in the world or something, right? If there's a lot of 10-year-olds, they're looking up YouTube, Minecraft and all that, those same 10-year-olds, because they have a significant impact on the demographic for these data recordings across the entire internet and the entire web, that means they are also the ones that are primarily searching porn. And you want to know what I think? You want to know what I think? How about we just get better parenting? That would also help. Anyway, just wanted to mention how bad that is. Casino is not that big of a problem. Roblox is pretty concerning. Look at New Vegas and HRT. New Vegas and HRT? Why New Vegas? I mean, I'll look up HRT and compare that to YouTube, I guess, if you want me to. That's fine. Like, I feel like the most effective way to use Google Trends is comparing it to something that you can generally gauge how trendy it is, right? So I think like what could go hand in hand with something like HRT, you could probably go down to a game that has been known to promote a lot of this like stuff around this. Because New Vegas is the best trans allegory. Wait, actually? See, now it went from less than 1 to 1, and then we can do New Vegas, I guess. I don't know anything about it. But yeah, if you wanted to compare those two, New Vegas is more popular. New Vegas top. Yeah, it's just people thinking about Fallout New Vegas, unironically. The reason it's so popular is because of Fallout New Vegas. Oh, also, you know what we should do, chat? Let me see if this works. If this works, I think we're going to check this real quick. All right, chat. So we're gonna do what I'm gonna call a bit of a social experiment, real fast. Okay, we're gonna open an incognito window, and the reason why is to clear out my cookies. Okay, here's a social experiment. That same Twitter post mentioned a little site, a little of a thing known as TikTok. How fast? How many of the TikToks do we have to scroll through before we see something that is meant to be sexually attractive? Go ahead and make your guesses, chat. We're gonna do a gamble. No, I'm kidding. We're not going to gamble, but let's see what we get. How fast until we get something that is gooner bait, as they say. Okay, well, that is not, okay, 25 at least. Okay, we'll do 25, and if we don't see it, we'll move on. Number 2, it's in Russian, my favorite. Number 3. What? What? What the fuck? Play the video, Bozo. I want you guys to be able to hear it. Fuck, man. All right, damn. I'm gonna kiss you on the lips, bitch. Anyways. Where the fuck is it so that way you guys can hear it? I did not mean to show my face. Professional streamer, what can I say? That one. This one. And then I think you guys should be able to hear it now. Here we go.
I got it! We're gonna play
Chicken burgers.
My bad.
I got it! We're gonna play
Chicken burgers.
rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Alright, I go first. Single flip. So flip, catch, land. You did it!
It is an actual children's toy. It just has a specific shape.
Yeah!
Still, what? Okay, we'll keep going then. Those are very poorly designed. Oh, fuck. Okay, so we're on number 4, number 5,
My name is
number
Bobby.
6,
I like to
7,
So I think we were getting a lot of
9,
attention.
Esther Mike Todd
10,
Cristiano McDonaldo
11,
with the clean check control.
Donaldo.
She gonna call me baby boo. She gonna call me
Hey!
baby boo.
Who the fuck is getting their cheeks clapped back there? You guys hear that shit?
She gonna call me baby boo.
That one's pretty fucking good, I can't lie. OMG, your ex drove past me today. It's a fucking trash can. I forgot what number we're on. We're gonna do like 10 more, okay? Why do I get the feeling that this is Gunner bait? Hold on. Chat, my prediction, this is a thirst trap. Did anyone get that? Oh, wait, is it? I think what it's saying is that you are basically you wake up but you're dreaming, right? So I think what it's literally trying to get at is that you go to sleep, right? And then in your dream, you wake up from the same bed. I think that's what it is, but I'm not sure, but apparently it's sleep inertia. I don't know what the whatever, dude.
So he took me to the spot called the Filthy Ogre.
Hey y'all, God done took his do-rag off today.
Those waves are crazy. Yo.
Usually, if women weren't allowed to do something in sports.
What the fuck am I looking at? Alright, moving on. Alright, moving on. Uh-oh. Holy fuck. That caught me off guard. Alright, well, I guess you know what? Maybe it's, maybe TikTok isn't as bad after all. Anyway, last thing that we can check, because I'm kind of curious about it now. This fucking what fucking guy? I'm gonna fuck you in the butt. Anyways, moving on. Don't worry, that wasn't a threat. It was a promise. YouTube short. Oh dear God. You might actually have a point with YouTube Shorts. I will tell you right now though, if you want to know something where it gets really fucking bad, Instagram Reels. And it's because of the racist memes in there. It's so damn good. Oh fuck. Nice. I don't think I want to do this no more, guys. I don't think I want to do it no more. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, me either, Azazel, me either. The gooder stuff that I would see... I mean, obviously Twitter, but that's my own fault. I built my timeline brick by brick on that one. Instagram Reels, honestly, it's more racist than anything, and I kind of like it. Honestly, I built that shit brick by brick as well. I'm not even kidding. My Instagram Reels is so fucking racist, and it's beautiful. Because everybody gets shit talked to my Instagram Reels. It's fucking awesome. But YouTube Shorts, whenever I do use YouTube Shorts, it's kind of just a bunch of random shit. Yeah, I don't know. All right, chat. We're gonna do a quick experiment. Okay. We're gonna do a quick experiment. Chat, does anyone know where some sketchy shit happens in Brookhaven? We're just gonna do a quick experiment. Okay? Wait a minute. There's one other one that we have to do an experiment with. I need to know how bad it really got. I need to know how bad it gets, guys. The second we see anything, we're out of there. Parties are got some with the porta dicks are gone mostly good. Okay. Nothing sketchy yet. Gonna check the in-game chat. Nothing. Also, no game audio. Yeah, I'm not hearing any game audio either because I think I have the volume off. That's a fine. We're not here for the audio anyways. All right. You know what? Maybe Brookhaven is kind of tame right now. I guarantee there's probably some things here and there. All right. Time to test the main one that had a bunch of problems. All right, chat. How long does it take before we find something that's questionable? How long? I'll even get I'm gonna get my stopwatch ready on my phone. Longer than before. Not very long though, right? Let's see this shit. Hold up. Where's my damn timer at? Fuck. All right, guys, here we go. Ready? Starting it. 0 seconds, chat. Look at the in-game chat. Okay. Although I'm just fucking around, let's actually do the. Okay, here we go. Starting it now. All right, let's see. Questionable stuff. Speedrun. Any %. What the fuck? Okay, nothing in like the main area by the looks of it. Playground server browser. Winter neighborhood. Where would people be sus the most? That's the question. Home improvement. Chat, where do you guys think that people would be sus the most? Okay, I don't think the playground servers are going to do anything. What about the neighborhood? I feel like neighborhood would have some sus shit. You know what? They might have finally started to clean shit up, huh? Yeah. Yeah, I think that they did start to clean some shit up. We went for like a whole minute and a half, chat. I just didn't want to play the game. I didn't want to be in there no more. Parties were the main magnets. I guarantee you that there's something in one of these games that has some sort of thing that lets you do parties per se. Like, I wouldn't even be surprised. Like, look, for example, right? Look at the name of this. Life Together RP. That does sound kind of sus at the like initially. You know what I mean? Berry Avenue RP could have something sus in it. What else just looks sus on the main page alone? I think that those are like the main ones that would be sus on the first page. Because I think all the other ones are fine. I'm gonna be honest. If you want my Adopt Me, is that true? Adopt Me if it is on the main page, which I didn't see it. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, that would also be sus in there too. You're right. You're right. If you guys want my honest opinion though, I think Roblox is boring, but I don't think that it's as problematic. I think it is still problematic and obvious and has its obvious blatant issues that are fucking so bad. However, I don't think that Roblox itself is like a bad game. I'm talking about it as an overall platform for gaming. I don't think it's as bad anymore. I still think it's bad. I just think it's boring as shit. Adopt Me, as I remember, is more of a trading game. It is, but you can have your own custom built houses and real estate and that sort of thing. So people will, any game that has roleplay in it, realistically, is subject to potential issues. Like, I wonder if there's like another game in the second page at the very least that would kind of point out what I'm getting at. I don't know. Honestly, you know what it probably is too? I think that it's going to be one of like the more smaller games that has the issues now. Like Dear Maw, Metro Life, these are RP games. They have that, they're subject to that potential issue. Yeah. Anyway, we should move on. But yeah, I if you want my genuine opinion, I do think that porn is a massive problem. Cryptocurrency, not really, because it's kind of like information and knowledge gated. Gambling, not as problematic because it is heavily legally regulated, right? The one thing that doesn't have a ton of regulation is porn, so it's highly accessible for everybody. All right, let's see what's next. Sony sent a cease and desist to a Bloodborne remake project. They can go suck a fucking fat one. Pointing at Sony to the shit list of gaming right next to fucking Nintendo. I already would have him in there if you want my opinion. Sony sent me a cease and desist letter regarding my second Bloodborne remake project that I posted in November 2024. I was excited, really excited. Blah blah blah. It's my IP to sit on and do nothing with. And this is why people fucking hate certain people too. Like, that's just realistically what it is. Like, I fucking hate these companies, and so do a lot of other gamers, because they're not doing anything. And people love their shit. So fucking annoying. I don't like Tim Sweeney. Oh, dear God. Let's see. Somebody said it better, so Tim Sweeney congratulates Valve on winning a lawsuit against Rothschild. Great move by Valve. Tim Sweeney is a snake. He is secretly wishing for Valve's Steam's downfall so he could force Epic Store down our throats. Oh yeah, 100%. Tim Sweeney, CEO of Epic, also wasn't inherently celebrating the death of Charlie Kirk, but wasn't actually, like, they made comments on Charlie Kirk's death, not in favor of Charlie Kirk. I can tell you that much. I do not like this piece of shit in fucking human skin as the clothing, okay? My species isn't your costume, you fucking lizard. Anyways, moving on. Didn't he back the UK lawsuit against Steam a few weeks back? Ooh, good point. Epic CEO is literally playing both sides of the courtroom applause line. Yup. Yep. That too. TC Carson confirmed to return for the God of War trilogy remake. New God of War remake, revamped fighting style, probably removed sex minigame, fucking other modern remake. Oh boy. If they remove sex in my video, okay, I can't scroll chat. I can't. I can't. Stop removing sex in my video games, damn it. All right, Japan launched a school taught by VTubers. No purr, don't move to Japan. I said stop. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Right. Okay. Uh-huh. Right. Oh, get the fuck out. Okay. Uh-huh. Right. All right, anyway, moving on. Stop it. Stop. Oh, man. Is it one of the whole girls a actual kindergarten school teacher? I wouldn't be too surprised about that, to be honest with you. I've seen about this on a different post, but honestly, I'm gonna be real, chat. I'm just gonna be so dead ass. I would rather trust sending my children to a school where VTubers teach the children rather than sending them to a public school, especially with all the shit that's been going on lately. Like I'm under the impression right now, chat, that I would rather send my schools to like a homeschool. Okay, I'd rather homeschool my kids right now. So if I found out that VTubers were teaching kids, I'd be more likely to send my kids to a VTuber taught school than a public school. Literally anything / everything before a public / private school at this point. I mean, that's more of a US problem. Look at me for a moment. Okay. What about Canada? What about the United Kingdom? What about certain places in Europe? Like Germany? It's definitely a US problem. But to say that it's only a US problem, I got some bad news. I got some bad news. Yep, that's the void. My bad. All right, anyways. All right, let's see. Donut AL, demo, papers, please, but MIB. Oh, some Men in Black. What the fuck happened to the link? How to make the link like this, not gonna trust the video first frame. Oh, fuck. Aliens? That's it. I'm calling in Super Earth. You know I'm kind of cooked, chat, when I see these aliens, and the first thing I think of is fucking Stellaris, by the way. Where do I buy this game, guys? Is this Guilty Gear? This looks like Guilty Gear. Like the art style? Deny them all. Fuck off. We're full. Is that a Catwoman? What? Next question. Not the girl? Yeah, you could have that one, Zazel. I agree. You could have that one. Wood. Also wood. Fuck. There we go. Chat, just in case, prepare for a flashbang. I don't think it will, but prepare. All right, we're good. Games developed and published. Let's see. More of the recent ones. Yep, they did do Guilty Gear. I need to get by Guilty Gear one of these times then, man. So it's a game that they published, I'd imagine, then. Or are going to... What? Oh, shit. You know what? I can see why people like these guys. You know, I'm something of a furry myself, I get. I don't think it's like a furry. I think it's like a... What's the thing called? I think it's like anthropic or something. Like, there's a word for human... Like, it's like a humanoid animal, if that makes sense. You know? Stop killing games update. We are winning. Good. Fucking amazing. Bridget means when I bring out the clicker, I am too a Bridget main in spirit. Do not Google it on stream. Anthropomorphic. I'm Googling it! Not on stream, though. Oh, God. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. It's actually not that bad. And if I stay on this page without scrolling, I think it'd be fine, too. This is what I just found, chat. It's just this. So, yeah, it's anthropomorphic. I think actually a lot of people are anthropomorphic. They just don't want to admit to it. But on top of that, people think that this makes you a furry. But let me give you guys a counterpoint. All right, this is my counterpoint. Furries, anthropomorphic. Furries, anthropomorphic. If you guys can't see the difference, fuck you. All right, anyway, moving on. Is that a 12-inch horse? Yes. Strong support in EU Parliament. It just sounds like it's good stuff. I don't want to read all of that, to be honest. But I am always skeptical when I hear about NGOs. Also, chat, I'm not sure if you guys have heard this term before, but there's a term known as Quango. One of my favorite terms that I've ever heard. It's quasi... I think it's literally just quasi NGO. And it sounds like a slur, and some of my favorite VTubers are using it as a slur, and I fucking love it. Everybody I disagree with is now a fucking Quango. All it is a quasi NGO. But I'm calling everybody that disagrees with me, especially my haters, a fucking Quango. It's gonna be cinema. Ubisoft says they have multiple Assassin's Creed and Far Cry games in development. They should just not do that. They should probably fix their shit. I'm so used to calling people French diplomats. I think it is the president. Yeah, I'm gonna call them fucking Macrons. Oh my god. How dare they use a Far Cry image in this fucking... That's... Confirms multiple Far Cry... Oh, dear god. I forgot that. Oh, dear god. I didn't read that at first that well then. All are going to be shit, probably. Old Ubisoft is gone. All that remains is shit. Yep. Yep. Nier Automata is to be continued. Yes, yes, yes! By the way, this is probably the best news. There is a sequel that's been hinted to, or a continuation of the Nier franchise. I'm very excited about it. However, there is one small little caveat, chat, that I have to bring up because you guys are deserving of this information. You guys are deserving of this knowledge. Do you know of a game known as High Guard, also known as, also known as Concord 3. The reason I bring this up is because there was a guy that said that this game would be fucking amazing. And he had a decent reputation, and it went to dog shit. Because of him saying that it was good. Oh, that's his name. Jeff Keighley. Listen, I don't think High Guard was that bad. It was just hyped too much. Release date about a month ago. Less than 1,000 players. From a studio that did mention that they were from the same developers of Apex Legends and Titanfall. Or whatever else it was. Yes, it died, buddy. I know. Alright, pal. Let's look at their all-time peak, which was 26 days ago. Like, the 24-hour peak is 1.3K, dude. Like, I don't know what to tell you. And then not only that, but Twitch stats. 390 viewers right now. 479, 24-hour peak. It ain't go. It ain't good. It ain't good. And you said let's see the Steam reviews. All right, let's do it. Let me go to the store page. I already know that's gonna be horrible though. Oh, mixed. That, I mean, it could have been worse. I actually didn't know anything about High Guard. I've just heard that it's fucking Concord 3, chat. That's all I know about it. I mean, I kind of see where Azazel's coming from, where it doesn't look like it's that bad. I mean, I'll say it strangely doesn't seem like it looks great, but it doesn't look that bad. Fake indie game backed by Tencent. Epitome of mid. Dev team got released. Good and bad about the game. Fuck it, let's see the gameplay at this point. Why the fuck is this called gameplay? I will give this game one compliment real quick. The gunplay does look fucking solid. Mommy? I didn't expect to see Jet from Valorant, but you know, there we go. Then again, I guess you could always say that even Jet would be like fucking Genji from Overwatch and so on and so forth, so it doesn't matter. I remember the gun balance is just off the charts. Well, I'm just saying that the gunplay, the guns look impactful. They look pretty good. The aim seems snappy. It looks decent for the gunplay. I'm gonna be dead ass though. Where the fuck is the gameplay? You just showed me highlights of hit markers, basically. I'm sorry, but like you didn't show me any of the UI. You didn't show me what the game looks like, how it's gonna play. Like that's my problem with this so far. Yeah, gameplay, but it's cinematic. Like I don't know anything about the game. Is it a battle royale? Is it a fucking hero shooter? I don't know what it is. I don't know what I'm looking at. I know there's abilities, I know there's characters, I know that there's ultimates. I know there's guns. A lot of hip firing apparently as well. Oh, God. Control a mythical continent. Wait, is it supposed to be like Ark Survival? Teams of 3, raid tools. Is this supposed to be an extraction shooter, kind of? What the fuck am I looking at? Hero shooter. Sword to the enemy base. Stay vigilant. Enemy team. Shield breaker. Pick it up. Raid. I will say one thing though. It's nice that they are trying to bring a different aspect and touch to the world of shooter games. Because it sounds like a attack defend game. Like let me put it this way, right? I'm not saying that this is the exact 1-to-1, but it seems like the style of the game is kind of like, you know how in Rainbow Six Siege, the defenders have time to set up defenses and the attackers kind of do things to the attack and that sort of thing. It looks like it's similar in the style of having attack and defense in that regard, but different. And I will say it's nice that they're trying to do something like that, something different. I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at, if I'm going to be real, though, still, because they're just calling it a PvP raid shooter, which just sounds like you have defender attacker. And that's fine. I didn't understand that what it was from the trailer itself. Azazel did say, though, that it's not a really good game, but it's not Concord shit. I would still say, though, that from what I've heard, this game was trying to push, or maybe not the game, but maybe the developers, maybe the game studio. I don't know. I heard that they were trying to push a fucking crazy amount of like a woke, political, ideological agenda with High Guard. And that's the problem, and that's why the gaming community at large dubbed it Concord 3, because Concord 2 is Marathon or something. Now, is it the same level as how shit Concord was? No. I'd be more likely to play this game than I would ever be fucking close to playing fucking Concord. I can fucking tell you that. But also, there was nothing here that made me go, wow, you know? So for me, I don't even think I would have gone on my way to be like, oh yeah, let's do it. Like another game that came out recently that I actually would be way more like... I don't want to hover over it. I just remembered what Steam does if you hover over it. But I'd be more likely to play that game, of course. But this game recently came out. And I know it's harsh to compare it to this game because considering that they're completely opposite, they're nothing alike and all that. But the reason why I'm bringing up this game is that I'd be more likely to play a game like this because of the gameplay that was shown. The gameplay is amazing looking. Let me see if they have like a gameplay thing that they show here. That's the teaser, general/cinematic. And yes, the cats are having sex. There's stuff in there. Anyway. Have you heard about the 1348 Zoto shipper? I don't know anything about that. I don't even know what the fuck that means. And also, I will make a comment on what Azazel said earlier about how Jeff Keighley gave them the last slot at the Game Awards and how it resulted in everyone talking about it. I'm going to be honest. It is partially the fact that, yes, it was the last thing in the Game Awards. I'll give you that. But when you start off by saying, brought to you by the developers of Titanfall and Apex Legends, you're immediately thinking, holy shit, this could be Titanfall 3. You're thinking, holy shit, this could be a really good shooter game. It might not be Titanfall, but man, it might just be really fucking good. And then they give you High Guard. You know what I mean? Like, it's that. It's that there was so much hype because people saw those words initially, Titanfall, Apex Legends, and it is the fact that yes, they were given the last slot at the Game Awards, but also it's just the fact that they didn't deliver on the amount of hype that was made as a result of them also mentioning Apex Legends and Titanfall. A medieval game promoting the modern agenda. What the fuck? At least tell me that they said some sci-fi shit with it. Hold on. Medieval Italy in 1348. Is there a Steam page for it or anything? Or game. Oh, it's 1348 ex voto. Oh, I've seen a little bit of it. I didn't know the name of it. Also, what? Oh yeah, so we're almost done with the community react feed. All right, 1348 ex voto. Chat, this is a woman. Before you guys are confused, okay? This is supposedly a woman, I believe. Like, even I'm still confused about it because I didn't really follow it, but I heard a tiny, literally a very small amount of it. We are in the year 1348 in medieval Italy. We are Aeta, a young knight errant who set off on a brutal quest to find and save her closest one. Okay, so that is a woman then, yes. Cinematic adventure game inspired by chivalric tales. I'm gonna be honest. Calling this game off rip like a modern agenda game. I'm gonna put it this way, okay? Is it pushing the modern agenda by making it like a tomboy looking woman in medieval Italy? I'd say yeah, they're pushing a modern agenda in that way, but assuming that this is like a woke agenda game or like a woke activism or something of that sort, I would disagree because at the very, like, here's the thing, right? Would anyone be talking a lot of shit if Assassin's Creed Shadows, where we were playing as, I forgot that guy's name, the Black Samurai guy, right? If we were playing as him and the game was good, would there have been a problem? I don't really think so, right? So, if this game comes out and it's good, like if I the one game that I think of when I see this type of cinematic right here, at least, is I'm thinking of like Kingdom Come Deliverance, right? If we get Kingdom Come Deliverance quality, and this is our main character, will the main character put some people off? Absolutely, sure. But will the vast majority of gamers give a fuck? Not really. If the game is good, it doesn't feel like they're trying to regurgitate like a fucking activism and pushing an ideology and politics down your throat, people aren't going to give a shit. People, what they care about at the end of the day is that they don't feel like they're playing a video game that's trying to teach you an ideological lesson, and they also don't want to play a video game that is dog shit, okay? So that's where I stand, where it's like, this game could be good, but I don't know anything about it. I'm an evil game promoting them. No, the Twitter, the game is okay. The Twitter is what I'm talking about. Well, yeah, Twitter is going to be upset about it because Twitter is a melting pot of divisive nature. They want you to be angry about anything and everything that could ever possibly happen on the planet ever. I say that as a result of also, look at the Winter Olympics recently as a prime example, okay? America has won a gold medal after 21 years in a solo figure skater, the woman who did that is a proud American. Like, they're proud to be an American. But they are also a leftist and a daughter of a legal immigrant. Okay? So, all I'm saying about this, and the reason why I bring it up, is that this technically would fall under the lines of something good for both the people on the right politically and on the left politically. The people on the left are basically saying, hey, don't you know that she fucking hates you right-wingers on Twitter? And then the right-wingers are saying, yeah, but this and this. Okay? It doesn't really fucking matter. All that matters is that America should be united, as any country should be, for its own nation, to just be patriotic about where they are culturally. I don't know. It's just really fucking weird that people are even having arguments about it on Twitter. Like, it was a pretty woman that won the gold medal for her country in her sport that she obviously loved doing and participating in, and it's just weird that people want to talk about her politics. I don't give a fuck about her politics. I never gave a fuck about her politics. The only thing that I would give a fuck is that she's a proud American that won the Olympic golden medal. I think that's cool. Like, the graphics are fine for this game. But I can't really judge this game until we see more of the gameplay, because the fighting combat looks alright. Yeah, I wouldn't say that the gameplay looks great, but it looks alright so far. I will say, though, one thing that is kind of concerning to me is that they immediately got slapped with the LGBTQ plus tag on Steam. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. But we shall see. The developer on Twitter. What is the developer on Twitter? You gotta give me a little bit more context than that, Dan. Assassin's Creed Shadow would still be a problem because it's still subverting history to a point where it's no longer semi-historical. Like, as someone said before me, they removed the crossbow from Assassin's Creed 1 due to historical accuracy. Nowadays, we got fucking Titans. This is absolutely true. It would still be problematic in that way, 100%. But what I'm saying, though, is that would it be less of a problem if the game actually felt good to play? Would it be less problematic if the game didn't try to push a specific ideology down your throat? Here's the thing, right? If it's an ideology that you personally agree with, it's not that you would be like against the people who disagree with the ideology and don't want to play the game. It's the fact that you would be blind to it because you already appreciate it, you already like it. A prime example of this would be, let's say that let me put it this way for a second, right? Let's say that heterosexual beliefs, being a straight man, which is myself, right? Let's say that we get the straight sexuality flag, which I believe is just fucking black and white stripes, I think. Let's just say that we get the black and white striped flag in more games to represent being straight, okay? And let's say that there was activism for it. If I were to play a game with straight activism in a game, and I believe in being straight, and I identify as being straight, if I'm playing that game, the likelihood that I would be blinded to that being activism would go up because of the fact that it is already activism. It became so much more regular and common. So, I say all that to say that you're going to be blinded by something that you already ideologically align with, so you're not going to immediately notice that it is trying to push a agenda down anybody else's throat. Because to you, it's something that you already believe in. It's not being pushed down your throat. It's kind of like going, like, and let me make another reference here, because this one you guys will understand way better than what I just mentioned. It's like when you're in love with somebody, and you stay in love even though they abuse you. You stay in that relationship because of two things: fear of being alone, and also because of the fact that you might be blind to all of their red flags. Chat, how many of you guys have gotten into a relationship that once you got out of it, you can look back on it now and be like, oh yeah, those were definitely red flags. I should have seen those red flags, but I didn't at the time. That's what I'm saying, right? Is that you're blinded to it because you are already a part of it, you already enjoy it for what it is. But yeah, I'm just trying to point that part out. But yeah, all I'm saying is at the end of the day, for Assassin's Creed Shadows, if they made the game good, if they tried to not actually force an ideological belief or activism down the player's throat, the game would have had a little bit more of a solid foundation to stand on. But because of the fact that they weren't doing that, and that the game released in the way that it did, it's dog shit, and then they only continue to make it worse. Relationship couldn't be me. Amen to that, brother. I date to marry. And let me tell you, that shit is rough out there, dog. Don't forget to wish list and note the release date on your modern agenda. That's what the developer said? Well, let me put it this way too, okay? You want to know a game that has that could probably be argued is this woke activist ideology pushing narrative and all this shit? You know what game could be doing that everyone still loves to this day? Baldur's Gate 3. Because guess what? Baldur's Gate 3 at the end of the day, it wasn't trying to push it down your throat. It wasn't trying to literally teach you how to think. It wasn't trying to police your thoughts and the way that you are trying to do things. And also, on top of that, it's a good game. It's a really fucking good game. And that's what it comes down to. Now, Assassin's Creed Shadows could have still been bad because of other reasons, such as not being historically accurate. But the game would have definitely been so much better if it also just didn't try to push shit down your throat and also wasn't a dog shit game. Have you guys seen the combat for Assassin's Creed Shadows? The fucking combat looks like a fucking... It looks like you're taking an action figure and rotating the action figure to pretend that you're hitting another action figure. But this action figure doesn't have... it doesn't really take that much damage from that slap. And you keep doing that over and over again for about 10 minutes, and then finally this action figure, you will say, dies. It ain't good. It ain't good. All right, chat. That is it for the community react feed, since it looks like there is nothing else to talk about. Thank you guys for the well, I guess thank you specifically, Demo, for putting a bunch of things that we could react to today. I fucking listen, chat. If there's one thing that I love to do, I honestly really do enjoy yapping, talking, and just doing all this react stuff. This is genuinely what I look forward to every week. So I do appreciate it when you guys do give me posts like this. You guys don't have to, but I do appreciate these. Assassin's Creed should not be a RPG, like an open world RPG style of thing. I would I think that there's ways to agree and disagree with that. I think that there's aspects that they could take from doing an open world RPG and still make it good. I think it should be more like a for example, right? Did they have to make Elden Ring an open world RPG? No. Was it a massive success? Yes. Assassin's Creed, like, let me put it this way too, right? If they took a game like Assassin's Creed, what's a good Assassin's Creed? I think a lot of people like Brotherhood. If they took Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, remade it, and for whatever reason, renamed it, and then just made it open world RPG, and even if they made it like with some mechanics from Elden Ring, Cyberpunk 2077, and like, and I'm talking about progression, so don't think that I'm saying literally have mechs in fucking Assassin's Creed. I'm not saying that. So, but let's say that we're taking progression from Elden Ring, Cyberpunk 2077, and Black Myth Wukong. The game would still operate in a decent way that I think that people would still enjoy the game. It would not feel like an Assassin's Creed game because it wouldn't have the same progression systems. But it could still be a good entry into the titles of it. For example, if Elden Ring came out as a Dark Souls title, like Dark Souls 4, Dark Souls players would be upset. They would be, because it wouldn't play like the other Dark Souls games. Straight up. Does that mean that Elden Ring would have been dog shit if it was Dark Souls 4? Fuck no. It would have still been successful. It still would have been loved by many. It just wouldn't be loved by the massive majority of people who actually really enjoy Dark Souls for it the way that it feels like Dark Souls. You know what I mean? So that's why I'm saying that Assassin's Creed, it could still be an Assassin's Creed title. People would dislike it because they want the Assassin's Creed to feel like an Assassin's Creed game, but they could still make it a story-focused game, like you said, Demo, but with an open-world RPG style to it. Now, the way that they executed it on top of that, though, is dog shit. Nobody wants to play a game where the only way that you're going to be killing an enemy is having number go up when it's a single-player story game. At least not in Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed is all about being fucking stealthy. When you get into combat, it's like very snappy and action-packed, like you're doing, like it's almost like you're a fucking martial artist. Okay? Assassin's Creed went away from that, and they started making it to where all the combat was based off of a gear score. It went into Assassin's Creed combat is all based off of how many times can you hit an enemy because they have a fucking health sponge. If they still made the combat snappy, if they made the combat feel like you're a martial artist almost, if they made it still stealth focused and story focused, and it was still an open world RPG, I think that the game would at least be able to stand on its legs. I don't think that the people who were originally fans of the franchise of Assassin's Creed would be able to love it as much as they would love other Assassin's Creed titles, but I think that it would still be a decent Assassin's Creed title if they didn't completely fuck it. That's all I'm saying. There's nuances to it, you know what I mean? And I can see why people would want to change things up in a franchise, because if you just rinse and repeat the same franchise stuff over and over and over again, or you copy and paste it over and over and over, like Call of Duty, like FIFA, which is now EA fucking FC, or NBA 2K, you're getting these games that don't feel like anything has really changed. It just feels like they took the fucking same thing and barely did anything to it. And I will tell you right now that I think that people would have gotten to that point with Assassin's Creed by now if they continued to just copy and paste their game with a different setting. It wouldn't be as bad as EAFC or NBA 2K or Call of Duty, but it would start getting to that point. All right. Anyways, chat, do you guys want to see some Helldivers 2? You guys want me to go back to Warframe? What's the feel? What's the vibes? Because I'm kind of down for whatever. I'm not going to lie, though. It is hot as fuck. And I can't turn on my AC right now because it's kind of busted. So I'm just going to... If you see me sweating my balls off, that's why. I'm fighting for my survival right now. In the meantime, while I'm letting you guys decide on that, new build. Vauban Prime. Apply conditionals. Arcane concentration. We like having extra duration. Absolutely. I like how I immediately started making a fucking. I went straight to making a build for Vauban Prime while I wait to see if you guys want to see more Warframe or fucking Helldivers 2. What a fucking. I'm an interesting individual, aren't I? Holy shit. All right, let's see. These are solid. Range. I guess overextended. Stretch. Auger reach. No, you guys don't have an opinion, chat? Really? I'm surprised. I thought that you guys would have an opinion about what you guys would like to play, because it's community day, guys. You guys literally get to pick what we play, or what I play for you guys to watch, for that matter. I mean, hey, whatever happens, chat, just know that I love you, and that I'll only hate you a little bit, okay? I don't know what the fuck that had to do with anything, but yeah. But I want less duration, though. Chat, I'm straight up. You guys are about to let me just make a full fucking Vauban Prime build at this rate. I'm not even kidding, chat. You guys have the power right now. Feel free to pick the game you guys want me to play. It's community day. I could technically go Prime continuity here. I definitely want equilibrium. Blind Rage, Prime Continuity, Reach. Do I want more duration? Or what I want survivability? I feel like I don't have enough survivability. You know what? I have an idea. What if I went this? All right, let's go compare this to the Goat Ninjas. I'm just kind of curious to see what they did. They did go Archon stretch. Yeah, I figured that you could do. Wait, almost everything is the same. They went Archon stretch and Cunning Drift instead, though. The way that I see it is that since you're losing efficiency, you get more shield. And then also, you know what? I wanted to go with Archon stretch from the beginning. So I think I'm going to go with Archon stretch. But I am not going to go Cunning Drift. Okay. All right, chat. Well, can one of you guys at least let me know that you guys still exist, though? Because my chat stopped moving, and I just want to make sure that I can still see the chat. So I'm just a little bit worried. I'll decide the game then. Okay. I just need to make sure that everyone's alive, please. At this point, that's what I care about. Take your meds. Oh God, the voices. Oh fuck. All right. Well, this is my Vauban Prime build. It's literally the same fucking thing as Ninja's. Pretty much, if not exactly. Yeah. If this doesn't work out for me, then it doesn't work out. But I think it should be fine. Vauban Prime Pergris Theory, because I haven't tested it yet. All right. What I'm gonna do, chat, is I need to do the EDA in Warframe, so we're gonna go back to that, and if we still have some time after, I'll do a little bit of Helldivers 2. We should be able to do some Helldivers 2 on top of it. But since you guys are indecisive, like me sometimes, that I will go ahead and pick for us. Don't you guys worry. I got your guys' back. Warframe. I don't know why, but I really enjoyed playing Vauban. Part of me is tempted that to maybe do Cunning Drift because of the fact that more range is nuts. Yeah, because if they're getting sucked in to the vortex, like they wouldn't be able to, but I don't want to get knocked down. I hate when I get knocked down. That's the main problem. Did I fuck up? Is Borrow Katir gone now? Actually, it doesn't matter for me. Alright, you guys can't hear the game. Let me fix that. There we go. Alright, what's the alerts? I think I got a Maru. Oh. Well, I do have a Maru's Iatan thing, so let's do that real quick. I was thinking about doing Uriel, but then I remember that I can take damage, so Wukong unironically is the best for this use. Alright, let's see. Not Varsi, I already bought shit from you.
Well, good luck.
If you're looking for Maru's, I have any leads? That's the spirit.
Woo!
Let's go.
Woo! Oh. If I remember correctly, though, chat, since I think we checked out the EDA after it reset, I am concerned about it. Because I don't have, like, the best stuff for it. It's all stuff that I never used, really. Or have built, for that matter. But, we'll hope for the best. Uh-oh. What the f-
I stumbled across a Orokin codex that said this tower was known for its beautiful Iatan treasures. Unfortunately for you, it was also known for its deadly security apparatus.
Not the deadly security apparatus.
This should be fun. Maybe you should.
That's it, Demo. Off to the isolation vaults with you.
Limber up. I think you found it.
What? Yeah, you heard me.
That's what we came here for. Your job's done.
Off to the isolation vaults for you. I don't know what I would do without Wukong, because literally turning into a fucking cloud is so nice.
Heavy unit approaching.
And then we have to do the exterminate thing. Is there a fast way to do exterminate, I wonder? There must be. I think I'll play Daggett for the exterminate, just for funsies. Oh! It doesn't have the shit sticking out of it though, so it's not fully grown. Sorry guys, I got a little bit of an infection, what can I say? gonna do it on public because it's gonna be faster.
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
Okay. I mean, energy. What the fuck? Was that a sentient? What the fuck was that? Yeah, those are definitely sentient. I can't even deny that I actually have a lot of fun with my goddamn spinny blades. Oh shit, this is a dead end. What the fuck?
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Daggett is really fun to play, though. Oh, hey, look, it's a glyph for Demo. Look, Demo. It's your boyfriend. If I remember correctly, though, you really do fucking hate Roth. And I respect that, because I do, too. Well, I think he's okay, personally. I don't like him, but I don't hate him. I will kill you. Can I have a kiss at least? Roll this one 5 more times, see if I can get anything better real quick. That was almost decent. Ooh, no. Nope. All right, number 30. Let's see. Absolutely not. All right, time to see what I got in my Sanctum Anatomica one. Demos. Wait, chat, didn't they recently have their Warframe dev stream?
Our work goes on.
I wonder what we're gonna be getting coming up.
Word to the work. Several experiments are threatened by the murmur as they near completion.
Dante.
We shall protect Master Entrati's good works via a 3-phase response. Prepare well.
Duration, that's fine.
We shall not
Wade Rift
return.
nearby. Don't know what that means. We gotta kill 50 enemies at first. And don't let enemies get close. Okay, we could probably go Dante. What's better? Opticore or Tigris? Warframe calculator. Hold on. We're gonna set this to Gogstad Officer. Steel Path. Eximus. Level 400. And then the weapon, I guess. Tigris Prime. Like this and that. Okay, and then next. I'm doing this on another monitor if anyone's wondering. Opticore. I think I actually have the Opticore Vandal. Alright, Tigris or Tigris it is. Because it is also a shotgun, to be fair. That was the wrong button.
And we stand ready.
Oh, and it was never formwood. Fascinating. Okay, and then Dante is pretty much set up enough for me. Look at that strength is fucking nuts. Yeah, it looks like I would just have to form one more shit. But I think it'll be fine. Now we just need to look at the melee and the secondary.
Yes, Master Entrati's experiments are under threat from the
Aclato broken. I'm gonna make them like decent at the very least. Or at least try to. Okay, I better put a stance on it before I make Demo mad at me. There we go. Status chance is kind of dog shit, so we're probably gonna need to do this and that, but it wouldn't work anyway. Now the real thing that we would have to do here is this. Viral. This one has 20% status chance, so we probably won't need more. I'm not sure how I want to build this yet. Fuck. Okay, let's see. See, the only thing is I needed my primary to be good, and then I need my frame to be good, and then once that is all said and done, then I should be able to do everything else that I fucking need to do. Okay. All right, you know what? Fuck it. Let's do this. I don't know how I had 6 Orokin catalysts. Jesus Christ. All right, so I'm probably gonna have to form with this, and that's fine. Let's see. What else do I like to go for here? That one's probably gonna be good. God damn it. Where the fuck is it? Apologies, chat. I am just trying to make sure that I get a fuckload of damage. I got it to 1.9. You know what? Maybe instead of me just waiting for it to show you guys, how about I just show you guys while I'm doing it? There we go. That's much better. So this is what I'm doing. I'm just trying to make sure that I use the calculator to see if I can get this damage up to a higher amount. This is kind of the rough idea I have for the Tigress Prime build right now. 4.2 second time to kill on a Gogstad Grenier officer that's Steel Path Eximus and level 400. The one thing that I'm curious about right now is if there is something else that I can replace here. I like the viral heat combo. These galvanize are conditional, but they're pretty good. Same with primary and merciless. So it's kind of like at the current point that I'm at, I guess I'm looking at what exactly I could potentially need. Maybe status chance could even be better. But I'm not sure if there even is a good status chance one. Maybe the Scattering Inferno one could be okay. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. All I remember is that I remember that Hunter munitions used to be busted, which was fascinating back then, at least. Yeah. Let's try the Scattering Inferno one just to see what happens. Oh my god, that shit dropped. What was the fire rate one again? I think it was not Toxic Barrage. What the fuck was it called? Uh-oh. Yeah, even point blank is worse. Jesus. know it was fire rate, but I don't remember what it was anymore. I can't remember the name of it, what the mod was. I think I'm cooked. Chat, does anyone remember it? Why am I struggling all of a sudden? What the fuck? Shotgun Barrage? Is it just Barrage then? Oh my god, it was Shotgun Barrage. Jesus Christ. Okay, that's the build that I'm gonna go for on my shotgun real quick. I should have enough Forma for it, and even if I don't, I have platinum for it. So we're gonna get that set up, and then we're gonna do the EDA, and then we're gonna do Helldivers 2. We'll probably do one operation on it, and then I'll probably end stream then. So we still got a bit of content left. All right, let's see. So, now I just need to copy that on over to Overframe GG, so that way it makes my life easier. Okay, where the fuck? Barrage. There we are. Okay. There we go. Oh yeah, cap. Let's see. So yep, okay. I got it on Overframe perfectly now. Sweet. All right. And now I just got to save it and then I'm good. Okay. I'm applying formas on Overframe so I know what to forma. Okay. All right, I got it all set up. Sorry about that, chat. Appreciate you guys for your patience, you beautiful individuals. All right. So now we just got to do the foremost stuff, and then we'd be all set for the Tigris Prime, and then we'll be doing the EDA. Should be very straightforward and pretty fun. I think. I hope. All right, now we gotta level it up. Probably not as Dante though. Welcome back, Grace. How you doing? I think I'm gonna do it as. Should I build my Vauban? I don't know. I'll probably just do Saren Prime. be lurking as usual. I respect it. I respect it. Okay, let's see. We'll do the community Saren because it's cute. It's cute. I wouldn't even be able to tell you how long it's been since I last used the fucking Tigris, which is kind of insane to me. Alright, ESO time. All I'm hoping is that I can get the shotgun ready. After the shotgun is ready, I can get to the EDA, do the EDA. After the EDA, we then swap to Helldivers 2. I do pretty much 3 missions, which is 1 full operation. Then I end and go eat food. Then I goon a little. I don't know what I'm gonna do, honestly. Oh, that's how this shotgun works. I didn't even know that. Chat, for anyone who's curious, the way that this shotgun works is that you press the trigger, it fires 1 shell. You let go of the trigger, it fires the 2nd shell. I believe, I don't know if it's called a duplex trigger, but I didn't know that that's how it worked. So I definitely got distracted.
How easily they break. Enemies inbound.
You know what? This shotgun low-key kind of fun. It's hitting way harder than I would have thought. I mean, these are level 60 enemies, I guess.
Find me another.
But damn. God damn. Alright, the gun is at rank 26, so just a little more and we're good to go.
Data conduit is open. Our experiment leads to a new zone.
Target neutralized.
I actually think I have a Tigris Riven. I could be wrong though. Are they all, did they all leave my ass? And of course I still have the Carrier Prime. Oh my god, that means I'm not gonna get a revive from my pen.
You'll run out of ammo long before I run out of spores. Oh, is it still twitching?
I have no energy! And now it's rank 25 because I fucking died. Energy plus, I beg.
One at a time or all at once? It ends the same way.
Not gonna lie, I completely forgot that I can get rid of armor on my enemies because of the way that I built my server. But she's still super squishy and I need to fix that, but it is what it is.
Oh, body fluids everywhere. Not in a fun way. They sent us more cannon fodder.
Oh my god, I need more energy so bad. I'm gonna tell you right now, chat, the Grenier enemies in this game, they hit fucking hard.
Good kill.
Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
That'll end well.
Oh, they all left to go to the next area. That means I'm gonna go with them. Yeah, it's rank 29, and these guys didn't leave my ass here this time, so... What in the fuck is happening right now? What's beautiful is that these players in this lobby right now, they're like talking about working together, and my ass is about to leave them. Oh my god, dude. Whatever the fuck we're doing in this lobby to these enemies, we're frying the game.
Ugh, didn't you make a mess?
Alright, I'm ready for my max rank. The amount of kills you can get as a Saren Prime and Sanctuary Onslaught is so stupid, but I love it. Did I just go into her fucking skull? Chat, did you see that? Oh my god, you can go into one of your character's skull if you just jump backwards and aim against a wall. What in the... Give me my levels, game. Door stuck. Oh my god. Yeah, chat, this is so chopped. How close am I to my rank up? Let's see, like a quarter of the way. I was talking to them in the chat, right? And I was just like, I was just basically like, listen, guys, one of us is going to have to take a sacrifice if we want to be able to continue. And they were like, no, I can do it. And I'm like, nah, I got it. Godspeed. And then I fucking left. Unfortunate, but, I wanted that. I mean, I wasn't going to stick with them, right? So, might as well just let them carry on. Alright, well, it's still not max level, so we go right back in and do our best. Why the fuck does Warframe do that sometimes? So that's so weird. The game just completely bricks itself and freezes, and the only way to fix it is one person leaves. It doesn't even have to be anyone in particular, it's just one person. It's rare that it happens, but it does. There's gotta be a way that I can improve my Serapine build, man. I would just have to take some time to look at it. Love it when a single thing breaks the code and it causes a domino effect. True. I mean, I guess at the end of the day, it's fine, because it's like, it's not the end of the world. It just feels like whenever it happens, though, it does feel like you wasted your time, you know what I mean? I think that's the worst part, is the sense of a waste of time. You never want that in a video game. The last thing you want is for your player to feel like they wasted their time.
This is about to get messy and upsetting.
God damn, that's why I have handspring. All right, thankfully I don't have to do any more than that one.
Hunter.
Holy shit, I can infect him across the map.
Enter the data conduit. Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
I didn't know that I could snipe him across the map with my fucking spores. All right, Tiger's Prime, and then now what we gotta do is we gotta do more Forma. What we're gonna do is this, and then we're gonna go bop, and then bop bop, and then this, that. There we go. Utilizing shields. I definitely know that I like having strength and range. Because if I remember correctly, the duration doesn't actually matter a ton. And speaking of which, I could always add more duration anyway with echo. But I don't know if that would be useful. Oh, shit. Drain, range, and for second decay rate. Oh, it isn't affected by duration at all. It's other stuff that is. Okay. Well, if that's the case, we do not need Augur Message. Oh, it does affect it because the decay rate is worse. Yeah, but I don't really have to worry about the decay rate. Shit. Fuck. I do want to have this one here, but... God damn it. So if we have equilibrium, we could... So equilibrium gives me more of the energy and the health overall. This costs... Catalyzing shield good. I mean, another thing I guess I could go is rolling guard. Otherwise, I think I would just go more range. So I need to get that to 9 extra. More augmented is good. Energize gives me more energy again, which means I could go flow. Because this means I could technically take off equilibrium too. I think we're just going to stick with this for now. Alright, unfortunately though, that means I'm going to have to take both Saren Prime and my Tigris Prime into a normal SO.
Exquisite.
God damn, I'm killing everything a little bit too fast. Holy fuck.
Get rid of it.
Unironically, they're just dying too fast. Holy. That's insane that they're dying so fast that they literally just get deleted.
Why don't we turn this chance meeting into a massacre?
I don't even have to try. They just disintegrate. It's beautiful. It yoinked my ass.
Execution complete.
God damn, it's cooking.
Now you melt away like Velamir's snowflakes. Target neutralized.
I'm more impressed that they're like genuinely, I'm kind of impressed that they all just insta die. And don't get me wrong, like my frame is definitely really strong, but I didn't expect to just one shot fucking everything in this way. I feel like I should have, but I didn't expect it.
What did you expect? Mercy?
Yes. Are you serious? I'm still not max rank with my Tigris.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
Oh my god, it's rank 29 and stupid close.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Oh my god, it's so close. That's so annoying. I guess at least doing the Saren Prime levels were really easy. I feel like I do want to go below, but also I just feel like it's probably not as good as Reach. Especially because with Augur, then I increased the brief respite thing. We already have energized in equilibrium. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. Well, at the very least, I can go back to ESO. Might as well do one singular zone of ESO, get out with my rank 30, and then back to Formas.
Kill everything you encounter. Do not relent. The integrity of this experiment relies on your efficiency.
Not gonna lie, I thought that Molt was gonna be more stronger than that. It wasn't. I was wondering where my ops were for a sec.
Over so fast.
I don't even know what the fuck to do. Why is it that whenever they spawn over here, they insta-die? God damn it.
Target neutralized.
The best part is I don't have to actually kill anything anymore now if I really didn't want to. But I like to because I have fun doing it.
Creating a choke point, literally.
Data conduit is open. Go now.
Well, I did my part.
Kidding me? Send me a challenge.
Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit. Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Not the sanctuary. All right, back to this. And let's double check. Okay, that should help us out a bit more. Out of 52, so it's missing like what, 8 more of the points. So this time now, what we would have is we have 5 left. Interesting. See, the sooner I get this done, the better, so that way I can do the Helldivers 2 shit. Maybe what I'll do is I'll probably keep this as maybe my last Forma, maybe, and then just go and say fuck it and go into the, and get my ass into, the EDA anyways, but I don't know. You know what? How about this, chat? I'm not going to do the EDA right now. I'll probably do it off camera even. But I'm going to max out my Tigris again. Once I'm done maxing it out, I'm swapping to Helldivers 2. Doing one full operation. And then I'm going to go eat food and then goon. Of course.
Toxic spore lady. That'll end well.
Sure will.
direction.
How am I looking? Rank 25. Dude, I honestly love how fast you can rank shit up when you're playing Serentime. It's actually insane. Alright, one more zone and I'm good. Now I shouldn't be as cooked. I hope. I feel like whenever I aim in this game with a shotgun, it feels like the fucking spread tightens up. Chat, do you guys play any games that have a gun like that? Like, I swear to God, it happens way too often in shooter games that they tighten the spread when you ADS. And I don't... That doesn't make sense.
Drop them.
It kind of reminds me of how certain games, what they'll do is they'll make it to where if you have a laser that you equip onto your shotgun, it suddenly has a tighter spread. Games gun logic tend to be different. Yep, true. And most of the time, it don't make any goddamn sense.
Get rid of it.
Why does this fucking tile set have to be so fucking massive?
Why don't we turn this chance meeting into a massacre?
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
Well, thank God I'm getting out of here.
Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit. Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
And max rank, Tigris. Tigris, I don't fucking. I have 13 mod capacity. That's fucking massive. Alright, and then just like that, I'm able to add the critical deceleration to it, making everything else just hit that much harder. I'm only missing the one mod now. Basically, as long as I add a firmware or two, we are good to go. But that is it finally for Warframe for today, chat. Let's do at least one full operation of Helldivers 2. Let me choose the category real fast. I know it's not going to be a ton of Helldivers, but honestly, I need a tiny little bit of a break. I've been doing a lot of it anyway. I mean, I still fucking love that, so I could play it all day if I really wanted. But the Warframe called for me. The frame that wars. For democracy. Yeah, you guys can't see or hear it. Let me go ahead and adjust it. Yippee! Oh, well, there's actually one other thing I didn't. Okay, hold on. Let me just. There we go. The 45 enemy is using the Quasar cannon. Is that a stratagem? That motherfucker better be a goddamn... Oh, okay, it is. So how's that Cyrus stand front divers? We lost it. We fucking lost. Right now, if I go check the companion, 1 second. Let's see, we go to the main page of the companion. Currently, we are fighting... on... Oh, yeah, we're defending a specific sector because we're getting attacked. We're getting there's an automaton incursion that we're defending against. It's in the Marspira sector on a planet known as Tarsh. It needs us to do a lot of missions. All right. Welcome back, everybody, to more Helldivers 2. This one's going to be a short one. We are going to do our best to do a full operation where we dominate. I don't actually remember where we need to go. I know that we were trying to do the Aurora Bay, but we had to step away from Aurora Bay. It's probably not going to be permanently because, as we can see, the liberation percentages are still going up slightly. We did take over Eagle Mount by the looks of it. That's fucking massive. But we moved to deal with the Marspira sector defensive since we are getting attacked on Tarsh. So let's just get right into it. Difficulty 7. Tarsh. Maybe I do, can I find ongoing missions here? Oh my god, I can. Evacuate? Nah. Spread democracy? Absolutely not. I'll destroy command bunkers. That one sounds like fun.
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
Nothing. I haven't made any progress. I'm just ready.
Has joined squadron.
My life for democracy. All right. In this case, I'm gonna go laser. I'm gonna go a rail cannon strike. Where's my Quasar? I need my Quasar. Oh, sick. It doesn't take a backpack spot. If that's the case, then I want Quasar auto cannon. More hell.
Hellpod launch initiated.
I'm a little bit scared, mainly of the fact that I'm going to have to use a Quasar cannon that I have never used ever before. Did I just kill a bot?
Go now and shoot you fall. Remember this. Every day is a good day to die for democracy.
Dropping a pin, southeast, 100 meters.
Oh, what the? I won. I won. I mean, realistically, I only destroyed one fucking win.
Requesting sentry. Requesting orbital. Say hello to democracy.
Shit.
Objective near your position.
Drop dead.
Shit. Aw.
Mag's empty. New mag.
Adios.
Injury. What injury?
Goodness gracious.
For prosperity. Reloading.
That fucking hurt. I can't see shit.
Rare sample acquired.
Oh, hell no.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
My life for Super Earth.
Oh shit, okay, so I was doing the right thing then. Oh fuck!
Sample collected.
Why was there no meds?
Throwing supply beacon.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver
Going down
combat
a
zone.
sentry. Mag's empty. Marking location, southwest. Cancel that. Heavy. Advanced weaponry. Hostiles in.
What the f- I'm surprised that some bitch is still alive over there.
Requesting air support. Requesting orbital. Requesting orbital strike. Requesting orbital.
There we go.
Requesting sentry. Hellbomb armed. Clear the area. Calling down a walker.
Sweet Liberty, that was close. Yeah, maybe you don't stand right next to those things, huh? I'm not sure how the fuck I'm meant to do this. Considering that these, this shit wants my soul, man. Yep.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Huh?
Requesting orbital strike. Calling in a hellbomb. Reinforcing.
This shit better work. Oh, we have 2 hell bombs. Great. We have double the hell bombs.
Attacking map. North. 200 meters.
Damn.
Calling in reinforcements. Drop ships.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements. Outpost destroyed.
I like to hear it when their shit gets destroyed. Very nice.
Requesting sentry.
I don't know why I called that. Don't even ask.
Found something. Orbital inbound.
Engaging orbital laser.
Drop in northwest, 100 meters. Spot outpost spotted.
Easy.
Dropping a pin, northeast.
I probably should have saved that laser, but it's fine.
Outpost destroyed. Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Requesting orbital.
hearing some big motherfuckers out here.
Calling in.
What the fuck?
Enemy tactical asset within range.
I just don't want to have to deal with these fucking cannons that are nearby.
Reinforcing. Calling in a hell bomb. Requesting orbital strike.
Son of a bitch. Oh my god. Uh-oh.
Liberty dispensed. Reinforcing. Sending in an eagle.
Well, that was fucking weird. I fucking missed. I didn't destroy it.
Calling down a support weapon. Calling a pin. Northwest. 100 meters. Calling in orbital strike. Found something.
There we go.
Reloading.
Now we just have that main area that I need to find my way around somehow.
Reloading.
I'm literally fighting for my fucking life over here.
Have a taste of democracy. Tagging map.
Thank God my teammates saved my ass. I was stuck over there for way too damn long.
Found something.
The fuck did I find? Oh.
Requesting air support. Calling in reinforcements.
If there's stims over here, I'll be a very happy oh shit.
Rare sample acquired.
fucking course it was super simple. I just had that. I'm starting to wonder if my teammates have just, you know, tried not dying. What the f-
Reloading! Calling down a sentry! Calling down supply!
Automaton facility destroyed.
Auto cannon sentry, please.
Freedom forever!
Time for me to go finish this objective. Holy shit. I don't like how dark this is. It being dark don't make me feel good.
Requesting.
You have accomplished liberty. Extract at your discretion.
Heavy on my position. Requesting orbital.
Fuck yeah.
Calling in orbital strike. Dropping a pin. North. 100 meters. I need supplies. Requesting walker. Dropping a pin. North. 100 meters.
Aw, shit.
Requesting sentry.
Hasta la vista, pussy.
Tagging map. Southeast. 300 meters.
Well, I can say that I got all the super samples and I got a few extras on top of that. I'm getting the fuck out.
200 meters.
You may proceed to extraction when ready. Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
I gave them a parting gift. I don't like how quiet this area has gotten.
Dropships! Requesting air support.
Oh, we're just starting it.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting orbital strike. For prosperity.
I can't even see what the fuck is over there.
Orbital inbound. Reinforcing. How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Ah, shit.
Dropping a pin. Northwest. 100 meters. Mag's empty!
Well.
Mag's empty!
I like how this dude and I were just waiting for the rest of our team to show up. They're just trying to get the rest of the samples while it looks like.
Requesting sentry! Requesting orbital strike.
I like how I brought those bastards over here anyway. We were getting zero action, so.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Orbital inbound!
Let me show you how it's really done, pal. Goddamn.
Mag's empty.
T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Thank you, bastard.
Reloading. Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Heavy. Northwest. Close.
Oh, I got its ass. Alright, hell yeah.
Calling in orbital strike. Calling down a support weapon.
What in the fuck? I'm going for it. I'm going for it.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Budget depleted.
I didn't know why we were just sitting there, so I just decided to go for it, you know?
Launch countdown complete. We have to leave now.
I'm not gonna lie, that motherfucker almost didn't make it. That motherfucker was calling it real close.
You leave a more free city than you found.
It's goddamn beautiful. Alright, which one of us decided to take out a damn civilian? What the fuck? Oh. Well, it's liberated. Whatever the fuck we did, it's liberated. How many times did I die? It shows me in stats, right? Holy shit, I died 0 times. And I had the most kills.
Were made today. We will never forget.
God damn.
Allied destroyer has
28. And then 6 common.
The siege upon managed democracy continues. Let us rally to her defense.
I see. So the reason why it says liberated is because we're still fighting against the control, like the enemies pushing in by the looks of it.
The cyborgs, unleashed, now seek to expand their mechano-socialist empire. Their forces descend upon the homes of our citizens.
Not
they
the homes
must
of our
be
citizens.
defended.
Hellpods Prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Oh yeah, it's blitz time.
Orbit synchronized.
Alright, I like that. I like that. We got the laser, autocannon, rocket, and the quasar. Because I apparently need the quasar. I'm so damn ready.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Give me my medals, bitch. Nine out of 10 doctors agree that a wound to the chest will make you bleed if unintended. True.
Today the light of liberty will grace the skies of this world once more. Northwest.
See, if I understood that it was a blitz, I might have changed my loadout a little bit, but it's fine.
Calling down a support weapon.
Tagging map west, 100 meters.
Orbital injury. Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
Objective nearby.
Dropping a pin, northeast, 100 meters.
Well, I'm ready. I'm ready to fuck shit up.
Automaton facility destroyed.
Calling down a sentry. Caught outpost. Requesting sentry.
Oh, there it is. I was wondering where the other food was. Got Reverend Spines. Hell yeah. There's fucking more?
Sub-objective near your location.
I destroyed so many of the fucking spawns already. This is fucking nuts. That shit didn't count.
Destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver. Making progress.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
You have a complete liberty.
Oh, they landed right on it. Perfect.
At your discretion.
Mag's empty.
Excuse you, sir. You appear to be hogging my comment section.
Say hello to democracy. Tagging map.
All right, time for me to go way out there. Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Bitch, what?
North, 100 meters. Found something.
Requesting air support.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Mag's empty.
Outpost destroyed.
There we go. I'm just genuinely surprised that we decided that we wanted to extract it.
Minus 1 minute.
Going down a sentry. Request
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear
It'd be
landing
kind of
zone.
badass if I could somehow take out more of the shit from all the way over here.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Say hello to democracy. Orbitally.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Well,
Extraction complete. Pelican 1
again, I'm not really sure why we decided to go in and then extract it so early. Like, that was just kind of strange, but I'll take it.
Citizens of this city will thank you.
Also, I really like the Quasar cannon, or Quasar, however you pronounce it. I really like it a lot more than I would have thought. I mean, I guess we did some side objectives, so it's not like terrible, but could have been better. Three common, 3 rare. Yeah, they ain't gonna do shit to our fucking planet.
Zero friendly fire incidents is the
Oh, it's because the person had a G. They had to go. Oh, fair. Ooh, wait. Dispatches. This is one thing I didn't look into yet. Vote to raise Short Bay. A cyborg counteroffensive is anticipated. The DSS may bombard the surface of Short Bay, preventing the cyborgs from establishing a foothold there. Voting has begun. Each Helldiver may vote once via galactic map. Ammunition rationing. Due to sheer volume of ordnance required to deliver the peacekeeping message of Operation Valid Pretext on Cyberstan, ammunition allocations must be temporarily reduced. All deployed Helldivers will be issued 25% less ammunition until further notice. High Command expects the heroes of Super Earth to view this not as a shortfall, but as an opportunity to demonstrate their superior accuracy. I can't believe I almost forgot to read the dispatches there.
Helldivers across the galaxy are fighting.
Kill 45 enemies with the Quasar cannon. We're almost there, actually. Yeah, we're defending real fucking good right now. I'll tell you that much. Jesus. Okay, let me do my vote. Next location. Current majority vote. Short Bay. Actions. Gives access to the orbital 380mm HE barrage stratagem during missions. Accelerates progress in liberation campaigns. Orbital blockade. So I can either send them to Aurora Bay, which in theory would let us defend, well, it would let us liberate Aurora Bay. But we also know that there's a counteroffensive on the way. Yeah, I would also vote for Short Bay, because that's what the game... Listen, if it's in the dispatch, that's probably the upcoming plan. Defense campaigns cannot originate from this planet. I don't know about the donation. I'll probably donate when I see the MO. Maybe. I need every little bit that I can. Alright, well, unfortunately, the Helldivers part of the stream today was short, but just know that I appreciate every single last one of you guys, and you guys are amazing. Don't forget to take care of yourselves, take care of the people you guys care about, be overall good people, and I can't wait to see all of you guys in the next one. Bye-bye! Now, of course, I'll be live again tomorrow. We'll be doing some more cool and fun stuff then. But until then, just take a, kick back, relax, I guess. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. Hope you guys did too. And, I don't really have anything else to say. I'm just hungry. Want to relax. So I'll see you guys very, very soon, okay? Alright, be good, guys. Bye! That was, about 6 hours of a stream. Fuck yeah. Bye.
visual scan of deck complete.
Shut up!